Fine, we'll just have to put it as we go.
It's time for Rough Riders Baseball. Today's game is being brought to you by the Bank of Gillette, BlackRock Medical Imaging, Blessed Performance, Signature Realty, Highmark Credit Union, and Hoskinson's Health and Wellness. Today's game is also being brought to you by Visionary Communication, Gillette Medical Imaging, Bighorn Dental, Fisher Sand and Gravel, TNT Guns and Ammo, and White's Frontier Motors. Thanks as well to Gate Tech, TCRI Energy Services, the Wyoming Department of Transportation, Powder River Dental, Brigade Energy, and Soulmates. Let's head to the press box for Rough Riders Baseball.
And a good afternoon and welcome out here to Rough Rider Baseball 1067 The Legend Basins Radio.com. Chase Worsley here, bringing you the call of Rough Rider Baseball all season long here on 1067 The Legend Basins Radio.com. Streaming also on Horseman Broadcasting and Entertainment and on the Basin Sports Network on your YouTube as well. You could go back to any of the YouTube games and check it out. Each and every game that the Rough Riders is on, you could go back, watch the archived games all for free. So once again, you've got that coming your way. Once again, we're here at Strongfield, here in Sturgis, South Dakota. It's now something that's a little fun part about this field is back in 1961, this used to be a Collegiate Summer League International baseball field. A lot of people came out. It was packed, everything. And then the league shut down back in 1974. Then it became what known is now with the Strong baseball field by a man of the name of Bill Strong. Ended up giving a lot of money out towards this field that really helped a lot of it. And you can see out onto the field today that it is absolutely beautiful. I mean, right now you probably can't see it as much as I've got the pregame graphic up here for you. So we'll go ahead and get down. Man, just look at the beautiful ballpark that you've got going here today. As this is going to be a fantastic game, as this is the Sturgis Scoopers, but instead, in the summertime, they go by the Sturgis Titans. It is your post-33 American Legion baseball team. The Scoopers are the high school baseball team out here in South Dakota as well. So, as always, let's get up to some of the starting lineups here for both teams, and we'll start off with the Sturgis Scoopers coming your way, as it is going to be Bridger Mass-Batten who's going to be leading things off. He'll be second base. Batting second is going to be number 6, Ethan Cermak. He'll be picking that up away. Then it's going to be picked up here with batting third is Brody Royer. He'll be the shortstop. Batting fourth is going to be Blake Kaufman. He'll be on the bump today. Batting fifth is number 28, Jack Jolly. He'll be the right fielder. Batting sixth is going to be number 5, Jared Andreneski. He'll be the third baseman. Batting seventh is number 7, Angel Scherstrom, as he will be, or Sandstrom, he will be the first baseman. And batting eighth is going to be 31 is going to be Xander Hilbert. He will be the left fielder, excuse me. Then batting ninth is going to be number 39, Drew Jake. He will be behind the dish. And for your Gillette Rough Riders, here is what we've got going on for your starting 9 here. There's the lineup. It's going to be number 11, Kobe Craig, that leads things off. He'll be the shortstop today. Batting second is number 2, Riley Hawk. He'll be the second baseman. Batting third, excuse me, going to be Kason Wood. He'll be out there in left field. Batting fourth is going to be number 9, Carmine Newman, out there in right field. Batting fifth, Kason Schilling. He'll be out at third base. Batting sixth is going to be number 18, Tyler Rambo. He'll be behind the dish today. Batting seventh is going to be Hunter Schaefer. He'll be the first baseman. Batting eighth is going to be Trajan Schruck. He'll be the designated hitter today. And batting 9 is going to be number 3, Carson Persifield, the center fielder. On the bump today is going to be Lorenzo Haymeyer, as he's going to be getting that jump up spot, as he's going to come up, work up on the bump as well. But we're going to go to the national anthem coming your way, is once again here on your radio dial, 106.7 Legend, BasonsRadio.com. National anthem coming your way.
So proudly held at the twilight as we lose broad stride and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we walk were so gallantly stood, and the rockets regular above her, singing came through the night that I found you're still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free
there you go. There's your national anthem once again here on 106.7 The Legend Basins Radio.com. Chase Horsley here bringing you the call. As once again, Rough Rider Baseball coming your way. As we get set here, once again, your starting lineups here for the Rough Riders as they come here to your way. As we start off through the top of the first inning. As here comes your lineup here. Once again, I got to click all my buttons around here. There we go. Once again, there's your lineup. It's going to be Colby Craig, who's going to be leading things off the shortstop way. Riley Hawk going to be the second baseman. He'll be batting second. And in the hole is going to be Kingston Wood. He'll be batting third today. Once again, today's game is presented by Fisher Sand and Gravel, Helmut Store and will clean it up, White's Frontier Motors, Shell Food Mart, TNT Guns and Ammo, Gate Tech, TCRI Energy Services, Pizza Ranch, and of course, Horseman Broadcasting and Entertainment, and Holmes Law LLC. Great sponsors here of Rough Rider Baseball, here of Horseman Broadcasting and Entertainment, as we get set here once again with Rough Riders. Going to be on the bump, as we've been talking about, is going to be Kaufman, as he's going to be getting things up and going here. Titans right now are 4-5 on the season. Again, going to be on the bump. He's going to be Kaufman bad with 6.1 innings pitched so far this season. Has an ERA range so far this year of 3.316. Nice little ERA there for Blake Kaufman. He's walked a couple of batters this season, and 3 earned runs this year as well. So as we get set up here in the top of the first inning, it's Colby Crank going to be leading things off. So here we go. Colby Crank coming into the ball game as always. Rocking back a 300 batting average. His first pitch is going to miss. Goes the ball in, no strikes. 1-0's the count coming away. 3-11 on the season. Smack down. Going to get a little extra bouncer. Throws over to third base side. The stretch, is he off? No, he's able to hold back on. And he'll be able to put that one away. So able to get the out there. And there's already going to be one gone in the inning. So one away in the inning after Colby Craig just puts it down third base line. And it took a hop. And able to grab it down though for Sturgis, and puts it away for out number 1. So one gone in the inning. Come back out. Here's Kaufman again. Rocks back in, fires home. And that one's going to get the outside corner. Goes to a strike. Goes 0-1. So we'll 5-3 out. Quick on. Now it's going to be an 0-1 count. 0 balls, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. That one's going to be smacked down. That's out to left center. And that's going to be a base knock. Good job of Riley Hawk coming away with a big single as he gets things rolling along. Here for the Rough Riders. A base hit. First knock of the day here for the Riders as he knocks the 0-1 pitch out to left center. And it's a single. As now we'll move over to Kingston Wood. Rough Riders with a runner on first. One gone in the inning. Coming out of the stretch this time, here is Kaufman as he comes set. And he'll pick up fire home. That one smacked out over towards center side. Going back off the right center track and able to make the catch and put it away for out number 2. Cermak able to make the grab, and there's 2 gone in the inning. So an F8, 2 away. And it's going to bring up Carmine Newman. Redder sitting at first base to lead Rough Riders. Coming away with a win yesterday over Miles City Outlaws in a dismantle of the Outlaws, you could say. 13-3 the final, winning in a 10-run rule spot. Again, only 8 is the new rule in American Legion Baseball. Riley Hawk goes off the steal, and that ball's still going to get away. Does it get into the dugout? It does not, so it's only going to be a stolen base for Riley Hawk. So Riley Hawk comes away with a stolen base, tacking on another one this season. Riley Hawk, he has been on the move, number 25, as he'll tie up Colby Craig in the stolen base category now. So first pitch was no good. It was a ball and no strikes. Runner sitting at second, the wheel back, and Riley Hawk gets back in time. Nothing grooving as nobody's going to make the throw is Kaufman. Kaufman up to 6 pitches already, a couple fastballs and some changeups. He'll go. Swings, and that's going to be fouled away. Riley Hawk was getting off the bumps and moving. Tried to do some aggressive base running here. Goes 1 ball, 1 strike here to Carmine Newman. So 1-1's the count. Once the count, here comes Kaufman once again, comes set. Looks back out over to 2. Picks up now, he'll fire home. Inside, he's gonna miss. Just a little too far inside, goes 21 to Carmine Newman. 2 balls, 1 strike, runner sitting at second. Again, you can stream the game here on Horseman Broadcast and Entertainment and the Basin Sports Network on YouTube. You're also tuning in on the BasinsRadio.com or 106.7. The 2-2, smacked out third base side. Gonna pick up, throws a long one over to first base side, and he's able to hold on to it and puts it away for the out. And a great play there indeed as the PA announcer rolls down. 5-3 out, and not able to get them home is Carmine Newman. Able not to get that one down third base line, but a beautiful grab by Andruneski, and it puts it away for out number 3. Well, we'll be back here aboard Rough Rider Baseball coming your way. 106.7 The Legend, BasinsRadio.com. It's the Rough Riders and Sturgis all tied up here at nothing. We'll be back with more Rough Rider Baseball after this.
Craving something sweet? At the Ice Cream Cafe, we make all our ice cream from scratch right here in Gillette. 24 rotating flavors, dairy-free options, and treats you won't find anywhere else. From our famous sundaes to specialty drinks and ice cream cakes, every scoop is made fresh daily. Visit us and taste the difference. The Ice Cream Cafe, 307.com.
Quick question. Does your building have doors? Good, because eventually they're going to need attention. Walk-through doors, garage doors, commercial, residential, hydraulic. If it opens, closes, rolls, or suddenly becomes not my problem, Architectural Specialties LLC handles it. Supply chain delays, everyone's got excuses. We've got solutions, and we show up with them. Architectural Specialties. We create security on both sides of the door. If it opens, that's us. Give us a call today.
And welcome back out here with Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BasinsRadio.com. Chase Horsley here, bringing you the call. Rough Rider Baseball bringing you the way. As right now it is a 0-0 ball game as we head to the bottom of the first inning. Going to be leading things off here on the way is going to be Bridger Batten Madsen. Going to be coming up here. Here's the first offering. And that one is going to get missed. Or excuse me, going to get in there for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. That one's going to miss away. That goes 1-1. So now a 1-1 count coming here. Lorenzo Haymeyer once again on the bump today here for the Rough Riders. Rocks back, fires, and gets in there off the stretch one more time. A ball and 2 strikes here. Lorenzo Haymeyer, he came in and had a really good day against the Idaho Prospects, able to go a complete game. His first complete game as a Rider, and his start, as that's going to be check swing, throw over to first. Didn't matter, it was an out regardless as he comes away with the catch, and there's one gone. Tyler Rambo was able to hold on and squeeze it away. So there really was no need to throw that ball away. As there is 1 gun in the inning. Here's the pitch. That one's going to miss a little off the outside corner. Goes the ball in, no strikes. Up to the dish, it's going to be Ethan Cermak. He is your center fielder today for the Sturgis Titans. The ball in, no strikes. Here's the pitch. That one gets in, goes 1-1. So a ball and a strike on the way, coming your way. As he picks up, fires outside, misses, 21. 2 balls and 1 strike coming up here to Cermak. Cermak so far this year been batting pretty solid. Back with the 280. He just started out 4-5 on the year. For this Titan squad, 9 total games have been played as that one's going to miss off the inside too. A little low. 3 balls, 1 strike. There is one gone already in the inning here in the bottom of the first inning. Rough Riders and Titans all tied up here at 0s. As Haymeyer picks up, fires outside corner, does get the call, goes 3-2. So a fastball able to get the corner to roll, and now you can throw a little bit of a chase pitch here, but you still got to make sure it stays into the zone and just battling back here. 3 balls, 2 strikes. As Haymeyer picks up, fires outside low, and that's going to miss ball 4. The first walk of the ball game. He's going to go over to the Rough Riders today. As Haymeyer's going to pick up his first walk today. So runner's going to be aboard at first base side here still with 1 gone in the inning. So Ethan Cermak able to get on base. That's his 8th walk this year. As it's going to bring up Brody Royer. Runner sitting at first base. Lorenzo Haymeyer picks up, fires, and right down memory lane goes for strike 1. No balls, 1 K. Here to Brody Royer. Runner sitting at first base side. Got a couple big side lead. Haymeyer has picked off a couple this year already. Down and up, fires home. Nice slider, rolls back inside. Man, beautiful pitch there by Lorenzo Haymeyer. And now goes no balls and 2 strikes. It's an 0-2 count on the way to Brody Royer. Picks up and fires. That's going to hit him. So trying to get the slider once again, but that one's way too inside. It's a hit by a pitch. And now 2 straight walks this time here for the Riders. And Runners are going to be at first and second. Haymeyer just got to get dialed back in. Brody Royer comes with a hit by a pitch. And now it's going to bring up Blake Kaufman. Batting .240 on the year so far. Got the old Marucci bat out there. The nice little cap 5 as that's going to be popped up into the gap over to center. And that's going to go down for a base knock. Runner is going to be held up at third. Nothing's going to come across. And bases will just be loaded up here. Comes away with a single. Just a bloop single right there off that middle side of center. And bases are juicy. Ethan Cermak gets it all the way to third, and Brody Royer moves all the way to second. Blake Kaufman at first with the single. So now it's going to bring up Jack Jolly. There's first pitch. Here from Jack with 1 gone in the inning. Ball and no strikes. Second one misses 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes. So 2 balls, no strikes on the way. Base is still juiced and outside 3-0. Man. Just couldn't find that outside corner. 3 balls, no strikes on the way to Jack Jolly. He's trying to get rolling around. Rocks back, fires. Ball 4. It's 1-0. Sturgis.
Next up, number 5.
A walk turns in a run.
Andrew Jesse.
Makes this a 1-0 ball game. In the Rough Riders and the Sturgis Scoopers, which is pretty much the exact same team, they ended up splitting the series back at home, going 1-1. And this is a non-conference game once again. The pitch, that one does get in there. 4 strike goes, no balls. 1 strike here to Andrew Juleski. Andrew Juleski coming up. No balls, 1 strike. Gonna get some courtesy runner action coming your way. Blake Kaufman's going to come off second base as he is the pitcher, so you can do a courtesy runner. Picks up, fires, and chopped foul. You're going to say he actually didn't really get a piece of that, but nonetheless, Tyler Rambo able to keep that one right in front. Goes 0-2. Landon Lyons is going to be the man that's going to be sitting at second base, who's the courtesy runner. As he comes set, is Haymeyer. The pitch outside. Had a chase pitch. Just missed that one. And it goes 1-2. Ball with 2 strikes on the way. Rough Riders trying to avoid anything else coming home. Again, base is still loaded here. Get a walk scored in the first round of the ball game. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be a shot down. Riley Hawk throws over to 2. Gets him there. And a run's going to come home to score. Throw over to 3. Not going to be there. Able to get the runner sitting at second. So it does set up a little bit of a double play ball, but you don't need that. Run does come home to score as Riley Hawk was quick with it. Just not quick enough as this makes it a 2-0 ball game. And an RBI comes away for Jaron Andrzejewski. So reaches off the fielder's choice. There's 2 gone. First pitch missed, ball and no strikes. Angel Sundstrom. At the dish, runner goes. He'll be safe. Nothing gonna go. So runner's gonna be at second and third. Not gonna decide to throw anything down. That's okay. Focus on the batter. You only need 1 out. It's already a 2-0 ball game as it is Sturgis leading. The pitch. Outside corner. That's going to get in there for a call. And it goes 2 balls and 1 strike on the way. 21's your count. 2 gone in the inning. Runners sitting at second and third. Lorenzo Haymeyer once again. Comes set once back. Picks up and fires home. Pitched outside. Missed 3-1. 3 balls and 1 K. Angel Sundstrom. Rough Riders rocking the pinstripes once again. Man, second time in a row I've seen this uniform. Didn't get to see it at all last season. Here's the 3-1 inside. Swings and misses. And that puts it for a 3-2 count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, bottom of the first. Runners still sitting at second and third. And with 3-2 count, got to be thinking everybody's going to be moving. A 3-ball, 2-strike count. Nothing. The 3-2 swings, misses. Get him gone. And put him away for out number 3. So it is Sturgis able to tack on 2 runs, though, after 1 hit comes across. A couple of walks, 2 runners left on, no errors. It's Sturgis that leads this thing. We'll be right back here aboard Rough Rider Baseball coming your way. 106.7 to 1G to BasonsRadio.com.
Navigating through the medical imaging maze can feel like a never-ending puzzle with draining costs and agonizing waiting time.
Are you nervous about visiting the dentist? At Bighorn Dental Clinic, we understand and we've got you covered with safe and effective IV sedation. Relax and let us take care of your smile while you stay calm and comfortable. Bighorn Dental Clinic. Professional service, personalized care.
Looking for a way to straighten your smile without the hassle of traditional braces? At Bighorn Dental Clinic, we're proud to offer Invisalign, the clear, comfortable, and effective solution to straightening your teeth. bighorndental.com.
Save locally at Trends Furniture.
They give a better deal on better quality. And sell at a better price. They give a better deal on better quality. So good, you gotta say them twice.
The Mattress Center at Trends Furniture is a place you can shop in peace. Our non-commissioned sales team is here to provide outstanding service to get you a better deal on a new mattress or adjustable base to help you feel rested and energized. Trends Furniture offers payment plans on major brands like Beautyrest mattresses. To get the best prices and a great night's sleep tonight, visit locally owned Trends Furniture at 408 South Douglas Highway.
And welcome back out here with more Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BasonsRadio.com. Well, top of 2 we go. There's the Rough Riders down 2-0 already. As it is Sturgis, who's able to tack on 2 runs after a couple of walks. The 1 knock. The 1 knock didn't even score the run. That gets in, goes now to an 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes here to Kingston Shelley. So Kingston Shelley trying to work the way here for the Rough Riders. No balls, 2 strikes on the way. Top of 2. Rocket back in, fires his Kaufman. Inside pitch, fouled away and keeps it down to an 0-2 still on the docket. Kingston Schilling has been hitting a lot of RBIs this season, 30 of in total. He's got 4 homers on the year. He's also been batting with a 288. Been a little lackluster here as of late, as that one's going to be fouled away. He was batting around that 300 spot. He's trying to work back in the way of his hitting spot. Didn't really get much of hits in Idaho, as that one's going to be high. Goes a ball in 2 strikes, 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes. Again, if you missed out the Wrestlers game against Cody, you'll have to go back on YouTube and tune into that one. The 1-2 outside, that one's going to go 2-2. As head coach Nate Perleyberg joined me on the call for that one. A lot of fun. It was a great time, so make sure you go check that one out. Give Pearl all the props. The 2-2, smacked and foul. Caught, put it away. There's 1 gone.
Strikeout.
So a strikeout goes the way. Kingston Schilling
Tyler
swings and misses, and there is 1 away. Tyler Rambo to the dish as it smells like hamburgers and hot dogs there at the concession stand. Smells really, really good. Here's the pitch off the outside. Goes in for a strike. Goes 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Tyler Rambo to the dish as he's been working away as a catcher again. He did not play much in the tournament in Idaho Falls. He had a little sickness, but he's been working back as he goes to an 0-2 count off the inside. No balls, 2 strikes. Tyler Rambo batting 203 on the year. He was batting 188, but he was able to get a couple big knocks here as of late. And that one's going to be shot right side and goes out foul towards the visitors' bullpen. And we'll keep it now to an 0-2 count. No balls, 2 strikes still. Tyler Rambo been catching really good too. Doesn't let a lot behind him. That's one of the things the Riders have been doing really well this season. He's been keeping a lot of the things behind the dish from Kingston Schilling to Tyler Rambo. Rocks back, fires inside. Ooh, almost nicked him, but did not. And now it goes to a 1-2 count. Ball and 2 strikes here to Rambo. Tyler Rambo also going to go play some football in the college realm. As here comes the 1-2. That's going to hit him. So you hear the dugout screaming and rolling.
Next up,
as it's a hit by a pitch.
Hunter
And Tyler Rambo's going to be aboard. And the Riders will have their second runner on here today. Riley Hunt got on base due to a single. As right now, both teams with 1 hit apiece. Looks back out over to first as he'll be back in time is Dylan Moore. So Dylan Moore comes in to courtesy run here for Tyler Rambo. Here comes that fires, and that's gonna miss. Goes the ball in, no strikes. 1-0's the count. Hunter Schaefer, one of the lefties here for the Rough Riders. Not many lefties on the Riders squad. That one's gonna be fouled back, and it goes 1-1. Well, with a strike on the way, 2 lefties in total for the Rough Riders this season, with Carson Bursefield and Hunter Schaefer. Schaefer 182 on the year. Here's the pitch, runner goes, shot high, back out to right field, and Dylan Moore's going to be kind of up on the middle side, but that will put it away for out number 2. Is the right fielder Jack Jolly able to make the grab, and that's an easy 2 gone. So 2 away, it's going to bring up Trajan Schrock as he comes up to the dish. Top of the second, still 2 away. Trajan. He's been doing really well, which is why he's taking that designated hitter spot today. You know Ethan Hecker today. Averaging a 154 for Trajan. Here's the pitch, runner goes. Dylan Moore trying to leg this out, and he's got him. Horrible jump, not the greatest thing in there. And a good try there by Dylan Moore to get an extra base. Got to play some advance. Got to play some aggressive baseball here. You're already down 2-0, but got to work the way. Use that throw on the line beautifully and able to get the out. As it will be Trajan Schrock who will be leading us off here in the top of the third. When we come back, we'll be back here aboard Rough Rider Baseball coming your way here on 106.7 The Legend, BeansToRadio.com. Bottom of two we go, though, as it's time for Sturgis to get the bats going once again.
Listen up, folks. It's Kelly from TNT Guns and Ammo, where we've got more gear than a tackle box at a fishing convention. Oh, wait, we're not a fishing store. But whether you're prepping for hunting season or just like the smell of gunpowder in the morning, we've got you covered. Guns, ammo, reloading equipment, you bet. And don't forget our shooting range. It's open to the public and a perfect place to dial in before your big hunt. So grab your buddies, your boots, and your best aim and come see us today at TNT Guns and Ammo. We're 5 miles east of Wyandotte on Highway 51, and we're worth the drive.
Soulmates in downtown Gillette say, if the shoe fits, buy the outfit to match. Mother's Day is fast approaching, and Soulmates has everything to make the mom in your life look stunning from head to toe. They have your favorite shoes like Birkenstocks, Bed Stew, and Sorel sandals, and Olakai flip-flops. A wide variety of spring clothing, even pajamas by PJ Salvage to make you not only stylish, but comfortable. Don't forget to finish the look with a purse by Hobo or Bed Stew, and jewelry to match. Soulmates on South Gillette Avenue.
And welcome back out here with more Rough Rider Baseball. 6-7 to Legend, BeansToRadio.com. Chase Horsley here, bringing you the call. Rough Rider Baseball. Bottom of two, no balls, 1K here in the inning. No balls, 1 strike here to the leadoff hitter, coming the way of Xander Heller. The pitch, and that's going to get in there for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes coming the way. Rough Riders already down 2-0. No balls, 2 strikes. Holmes Alano will sing. Great sponsor here. Also in the sports radio booth, Fisher Sand and Gravel. The pitch, that one's going to be popped up high back towards me. And just a little far to the left. Didn't bring the extendo arm today, as that is going to be a foul ball. No balls, 2 strikes still. Here's Lorenzo, picks up fire, slider inside, does not work the way, goes 1-2. Actually wasn't a slider, it was more of a curveball working. Ball with 2 strikes here. Lorenzo comes set, fires home. Ooh, that one took a dirt. Way outside, goes 22. His hand kind of went up in the air and it was kind of doing that cross motion, which is why he did what it did all the way out to the outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch, and outside, low. Can't get the call, 3-2. So after working the way of a 0-2 count, Xander Heller is sitting with a 3-ball, 2-strike count. You got an infield that will do some work, so make sure you're able to get them to work here. 3 balls, 2 strikes outside. Man, that was a beautiful pitch, just missed. And that's going to be another walk here for Lorenzo. Going to pick up his 2nd walk, or excuse me, his 3rd walk of the day. And the Rough Riders have put runners on now in each of the 2 innings of work so far. Lorenzo Haymeyer sets and fires, and in there for strike 1. So gets in there for a K. No balls, 1 strike. Drew Jank at the dish. No balls, 1 strike. Here's the 0-1, the bunt. Chill in, can't glove it down clean. That's going to be an error. And the runner is going to chill over there at second. Nobody is sitting on the second base side. And an error comes across, and the Rough Riders not able to get anything to roll it along. And the first error of the ball game goes to the Rough Riders. Mason Shelley is going to pick that one up. Runner's going to be all the way over there at second now after that. So runner sitting at first and second. No one gone in the inning. Back to the top of the order with Bridger, Matson, Baton. Here's the pitch, the wheel, the bunt, nothing going. The throw over to third, and he did continue to go. Kobe Craig and him were all running at the same time, as Tyler Rambo didn't realize the runner was going, and he was able to make it safe. So runner sitting at second and third. A base knock would tack on some more runs here for the Titans. Get 4 and 5 on the season so far. 9 ball games have been played. As here's Haymeyer, pitches outside. And that's going to go down to a 1-1. Ball with a strike. Here to Bridger, Matson, Batten. Playing second base today for him. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner sitting at second and third. Haymeyer picks up, fires. And that one just missed high above the letters. Goes 21. 2 balls, 1 strike. Lorenzo's really been trying to get that pitch off that low side. As here's that one go. Swings and misses. Goes 22. Able to get the fastball right by him. Get no one gone still in the inning here in the bottom of the second. Runner sitting at second and third here for the Titans. Haymeyer sets, picks up, fires home. The 2-2 outside. Oh, just missed. 3-2. So 3 balls, 2 strikes. Try to get this full count to go. Already do have an arm warming up in the bullpen as it's going to be gloved down. Schilling's just going to throw over to first, gets the out there. As the run's going to come home to score. Decided not to throw home. Possibly would have been able to get him out. But that run was coming away pretty quick. And a run comes home to score. Makes this 3-0. As Rudder, he's going to be sitting over there at third base side. So 1 run comes across as Xander Heller scores. Drew Jank is all the way to third. And Bridger goes down on a 5-3 yield. Does get the RBI. One ball, no strikes here from Haymeyer. Rudder sitting at third base. 3-0 Titans. Riders just not been able to get a lot of outs here, and a lot of it is just due to some free bases. That was one thing we've talked about numerous times this year already. It's already a 3-0 ball game. Shot right side, foul, and it goes 1-1. It's just the name of the ball game. You got to figure out a way to get those outs. It's a ball with a strike. Haymeyer is just not on point the way that he wants to be so far here in these first 2 innings of work. So that one's going to miss outside again. It goes 21. And Sturgis kind of knows that, so they're trying to take him deep into counts as much as possible. 2 balls, 1 strike. Rudder sitting at third base side. Haymeyer picks up and fires. The 2-1 misses high. Man. 3 balls and 1 strike. As we did say, there is a pitcher warming up in the bullpen for the Rough Riders. Comes set and fires outside corner. Gets it for K. Goes 3-2. So able to get the outside. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Fastball worked. And it's a 3-2 count. Rocks back, fires. Smack down. That's going to be glove down. Kobe Craig throws a hard dot over to first base side. And that's going to be an error. Can't get the run. Run comes home to score. Runner moves over to second. And Riders will get another error into the ball game. That throw was just way down and low, as that's going to be an error on Kobe Craig. That ball just really, really low. Couldn't get the right bounce. And that's going to be a run that comes home to score as well. Makes this now a 4-0 ball game. Sturgis leads 4-0. The pitch. As that one's going to get in there. Works me misses in there. Goes the ball in, no strikes. And head coach Nate Parleyburn going to go out there and talk out here with the Riders for a moment. Again, another error. 2 errors now in the ball game for the Rough Riders. And we've talked about it a lot. They just have not been able to reach us a lot. They had 25 errors back in the Idaho Falls tournament. It was insane. Most errors I've ever seen any one team. As the Riders right now with 3 errors in this game. Should only be 2. Looking to see what they ended up changing and putting in error 2. Now, it should only be 2 errors. Yeah. That pitch gets in there for a strike, goes to a 1-1 count. Ball to strike. Brody Royer. Ethan Cermak all the way over to second. Throws outside. Nothing going over there at second base. There's one gone in the inning. In a 4-0 ball game. Sturgis leads. Ball and a strike, runner sitting at second. Looks back out over to 2. Picks up, fires. Curveball. Cannot chase it. One may have been able to hold. Tyler Rambo kind of got up and caught that one a little too high. Maybe would have come down. It goes 2 balls into 1 strike. 21 to foul tip cut. Good job, Rambo. Goes 22. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. The Riders bats in that first inning. Got a couple runners on, just couldn't get them home. And then in the second inning, got a couple runners on, couldn't get them home. Inside misses. 3-2. One of the biggest things here is just getting into the zone, let your defense work. I mean, I know you got those errors already, but 3 balls, 2 strikes outside. Swings and misses. Get him gone. There's 2 away.
Number 17, first baseman, Blake.
So Brody Royer goes down. There's 2 gone. That's going to be the 3rd strikeout for Lorenzo. Into away. Looks back out over to second. Haymeyer fires, popped up. And that's in foul territory. 0-1. Blake Kaufman after the dish single this first time around. Later was held up at third base side back in the first inning. No balls, 1 strike here. Rough Riders down 4-0. Picks up, runner goes, and that's going to be grounded. Shot back over to Riley Hawk. Puts it away for the out. So we'll 4-3 out. Well, in the inning, but 2 runs do come across here for the Sturgis Titans. One more time as it is the Rough Riders down 4-0. We'll add to the top of the 3. Be back with more Rough Rider Baseball. 106.7 The Legend. Listen to radio.com.
Need a quick snack or drink while you refuel? Let's check it out. Welcome to Shell Food Mart, your convenience stop for fuel and food. Our employees don't just work here. They genuinely care about you and your needs. From finding the perfect product to giving helpful advice, our team goes the extra mile every single day. Looking for something tasty? Check out our favorite snacks and cold drinks. Experience quick and easy checkout. Let's get you on your way. Shell Food Mart, where you'll find great food and friendly service.
Looking for your dream home or the perfect commercial space? Are you considering selling? At Signature Real Estate Group, we've got you covered. Visit us at 1211 South Douglas Highway, Suite 90 for personalized service and expert guidance. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing, our experienced team is here to make your real estate journey smooth, successful, and guide you every step of the way. Call us today at 307-670-9222 and let us help you find the perfect place to call home. Signature Real Estate Group, faith, family, and real estate.
And welcome back out here with Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BasonsRadio.com. Top of the 3 we go. Trajan Struck, who's going to be leading things off here for the Rough Riders. Rocks back and fires home. Check this swing. He did get a foul tip of it though, and it goes no balls into 1 strike here. Here to Trajan again. Trajan is back up to the dish if you're wondering why. Well, it was an L4 or a 1-4. A pickoff that worked. And that's going to be shot right side and it out. Quick and L3. Good catch. And puts it away for out number 1. Just a hard line out. So it should be a 2-4, not a 1-4. Anyways, got to bring up Carson Percival down to the bottom of the order here for the Rough Riders. Then back to the top. The 9-1. is next. Carson Percifield right now with the Kobe Craig back to the dish. His first pitch off the outside goes for a strike. No balls, one strike here, top of the third. Rough Riders already down 4-0. The pitch, that one shot right side, and going to get the inside to keep rolling off that right side lane. So it goes no balls and 2 strikes, an 0-2 count. Carson Percifield at the dish. He's been rocking right now, 263 on the year. On base percentage of 440. Here's the pitch. That one shot right side, and another line drive catch. Just sticking the glove out there by that first baseman, Jones Sundstrom. Once again, it puts it away for round number 2. That's all you can do is just tip your hat. He's just been able to make those grabs and able to make the outs. As there is 2 gone in the inning now. We're back to the top of the order with Kobe Craig. The pitch going to miss high and above. So already Rough Riders with a 2-out spot. A ball and no strikes, so only 1 out to work with to try to get some offense rolling. Here's the pitch. That one shot right high. That's out to right center. That ball's going to be down, and that's going to keep rolling. Here comes Kobe Craig around 1. Now he'll round 2. He's trying to come away with a triple, and he does. Kobe Craig, a standing up triple on the way for the Gillette Rough Riders. Kobe Craig put that one out to left center and got it rolling. And a triple there for Kobe Craig. What a spot for him. It's going to bring up Riley Hawk. As the Riders, with the Riders sitting all the way at third base now. Swings and misses off the first offering. Goes 0-1 to Riley Hawk. Singled his first time around out to right center. Kobe Craig's last shot was around left center, right center. It was around that middle spot. It wasn't the center field spot though. The pitch, that's going to hit him off the back. And Riley Hawk, who's going to go to first. They're going to check on him, make sure he's good. That ball. Replay here right off the back. Oh, man. Right off the back, going to put Riders sitting at first and third now here for the Rough Riders. That was a hard hit off the back. But he'll be good to go. He's sitting over there at the corners. 2 gone in the inning. Riders sitting at first and third, bringing up Kason Wood after Riley Hawk was hit by the pitch. Comes set and fires. That goes inside, misses high, goes the ball in, no strikes here to Kason Wood. A 1-0 count. Riders sitting at the corners. Beautiful day for baseball. Only around the 80-degree marker around here. Don't have the official weather tally on me. Wind, not too much of a issue as that's going to be shot right side. Going to go foul, but as I say that, that's going to end up jinxing everybody. So I do apologize on that. We'll just knock on our synthetic wood that we have up here in the booth. Goes the ball with a strike. Riders sitting at the corners. Hooks and fires. The 1-1. That's going to be fouled back. 1-2. Just got over the top of that one is Kason Wood. A ball and 2 strikes. Got to figure out a way to get some runs. At least just 1 to get things rolling. One, 2 coming. He's set. The offering, and that's going to be shot down over to left center. That's back in deep, and that's off the warning track. That's going to bring home 1 run here for the Riders. Bring home 1 more, 2, as 2 runs come across for the Rough Riders. Makes this 4-2. Kason Wood comes out with a double out to left field. Kobe Craig comes home to score. Kason Wood able to get a double. Riley Hawk comes home to score. And that double is brought to you by the Shelf Food Mart. A 2-run ribby for Kason Wood as he keeps rolling along with them, as that'll be number 33 RBIs on the season now. Runner sitting all the way at second, still 2 gone in the inning, 4-2. Down by 2 are the Riders. Picks up and fires, swings and misses. Goes 0-1 to Carmine Newman. No balls, 1 strike. Once again, that double is presented by the Shell Food Mart. Remember to go check out the Shell Food Mart for all your Shell Food Mart needs. From gas to convenience. No balls, 1 strike, and that's going to miss low. Goes 1-1. Carmine Newman at the dish. 352 on the year, 470 on base percentage, 23 singles. Kaufman comes set, picks up, slides, and fires inside. That hits him. Runner's going to be at first and second now. So Riley Hawk came home to score due to the hit by a pitch. Carmine Newman's going to be at first base side by the hit by a pitch. So 2 hit by a pitches here in this top of the 3rd inning. Crazy spot to be in already if you're a Gillette Rough Rider guy. Get Tyler Rambo in the on-deck circle. You see it's going to be Kason Schilling at the dish. So Kason Schilling at the dish. Runner sitting at first and second. There's Kaufman. Comes set, fires. That's going to be slap shot right and go down foul. Goes 0-1. Foul without a play. Back towards the bullpen once again on the away team side for the Rough Riders. No balls, 1 strike here to Kason Schilling. There's Kaufman. Comes set. Looks back out over to 2. Picks up, fires. That's going to be popped up high. That's going to be off the foul side. Still going to work the wake, and that's going to not be able to be caught. As Kason Schilling's going to get another chance. No balls, 2 strikes. Catcher of Drew Jake. Well, it looked like he was under it, but the wind, a minimal wind that there is, kind of took it a little bit more left instead of being on that right side. And he'll come away with a drop ball. So no balls, 2 strikes. Runner sitting at first and second. As here comes Kason Schilling working this one against Kaufman. Kaufman comes set on the bump here for the Titans. Fires, popped up. And that's going to be another little foul blooper. And this time Drew Jake is able to make the grab and put it away for out number 3. But it was not until this knock that came across here for the Rough Riders, as it was a huge one from Kason Wood. 2 runs came home to score. A big double from him made this a 2-4 ball game. Rough Riders down by 2. We'll be back here with more Rough Rider Baseball coming your way, heading to the bottom of 3 with more Rough Rider Baseball. 106.7 The Legend, BasensRadio.com. Riders down by 2.
Looking for exceptional dental care? Powder River Dental is here for you. We are a dedicated team that is committed to creating healthy, beautiful smiles. Whether it is a routine checkup, more involved dental treatments, Invisalign, or implants, our friendly professionals ensure you and your family leave with a smile. Visit us today and discover why Powder River Dental is a trusted choice in your community. Call us at 682-6655 or 682-6771 to schedule your appointment. Come visit the good guys and a gal where our patients are family.
Fisher Sand and Gravel has you covered for all your projects from large to small, commercial and residential, with 2 locations, the State Line Quarry in Beulah and the Newcastle Quarry. Competitive pricing serving the area with over 50 years, with great product, knowledge, and service. Call them at 605-642-5760 and see them online at FisherIND.com.
And welcome back out here with Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BasensRadio.com. Well, Lorenzo is going to be back up on the bump. As their first offering is going to miss. Goes the ball in, no strikes, but you got to be thinking that they're possibly, if Lorenzo can't get through this spot, or a couple of walks, would end up pulling him out of this ballgame. Riders don't want to do that. I mean, Lorenzo, he's a young gun, but he has pitched well. He has been working a lot of good innings of work. I mean, Lorenzo Haymeyer has 13 innings pitched, as that one's going to be a little driller. Down over to Kobe Craig, throw over to first base side, and that will get him gone. There is 1 away in the inning. And that's how you do it, Lorenzo. Just getting it back over to your shortstop is Kobe Craig. He's one that can make sure your play is done, which, you know, it's been weird seeing him over on the shortstop side this year instead of seeing him out in right field, but he's done a really great job to take over that role, as that's going to be slap shot. Almost had a glove down on it, but it's going to be a single on the way there for Andrew Janeski. So Jaron comes away with a base knock.
Next up, first baseman, number 7.
And there's still one gone in the inning. Just a base knock. Kobe Craig was just about an inch away from grabbing that one down. Still possibly would have legged it out was Jaron, so still probably would have had that infield single. As here's the first offering off the outside, goes so 1-0. Ball with no strikes here to Kangel Sundstrom, and man, Kangel, he figured ways to make plays over that first base line last inning. He had 1-2 outs as he was the man, the myth, the legend in that inning. The pitch swings and misses, and that goes to a 1-1 count. Ball and a strike. Once again today, our pregame show was presented by Helen Store and Well Cleaned Up Moving Services. Indoor yard sale, secondhand and more. Well Cleaned Up Cleaning and Moving Service. Leonard sitting at first base. The pitch. That one's going to miss high and outside. Goes 21. Also, want to thank our great sponsor, TNT Guns and Ammo, 5 miles east of Wyandotte. And those that have been tuning in and watching our commercials, TNT Guns and Ammo actually placed first in the Wyoming Association Broadcasters Awards, as that ball is going to go off to the outside, and it goes 3 balls and 1 strike. So pretty cool feat for that. That's going to be it's the first award that I've won with the WAB. As here's the pitch. That one goes off the inside. Does get called for a strike or a ball? Oh, that's going to be a walk. So 2 walks have come across, and now we're going to have a new pitcher. That's going to be coming up on the bump here for the Rough Riders. So the day will be done for Lorenzo Haymeyer as the walk comes across after 1 hit. And we'll have a new pitcher coming up away. It's going to be number 21, Dylan Moore. That's going to be coming up here. We'll head to the bottom of 3 still. We'll be back with more Rough Rider Baseball. Take about 30-second timeout. Be back after this.
Looking to control access to your property? Trust GateTech, your premier access control partner. With over 20 years of experience, GateTech offers custom-designed automated gates for sale or rent, backed by long-term service agreements. Whether it's industrial, commercial, or residential, we build systems that fit your needs and your budget. From simple remote entry to systems you can control from anywhere in the world, we've got you covered. Call 307-939-GATE or email gatetech@westernserviceswy.com.
And welcome back out here with Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BasinRadio.com. Once again, here at the Strong Field here in Sturgis, South Dakota, as we get set here for some more Rough Rider Baseball. New pitcher on the bump is going to be Dylan Moore. As Dylan coming into this ball game with a few innings pitched here so far this season with the Rough Riders, 10.1 in total. He's a 1-win, no loss account so far. 9 hits have come across off 12 runs and 11 earned runs. Has walked 10 batters this season. Runners hitting at first and second as Lorenzo Haymeyer stay is done. As here comes the first pitch from Moore, and a good slider rolls in. Goes no balls and 1 strike here to Xander Heller. No balls, 1 strike, 1 gone in the inning so far. There's Xander Heller. At the dish here comes that is Dylan Moore. He'll pick up, looks back out over to 2 once again. Picks up, now he'll fire home, and that goes over the head, trying to get the curveball just a little too far inside. Goes 1-1. Ball and a strike here. Runner sitting at first and second. Sturgis leads this thing 4-2. Rough Riders able to tack in 2 runs here in the top of the 3rd, trying to keep this down to a 2-run spot, as that's going to be popped up right towards me and fouled Moore, as that might have hit a car windshield driving by, And we'll keep it now with a 1-2 count. All with 2 strikes on the way. Xander Heller. 1-2. Here's the pitch. And outside, he wanted it. Did he go? No. I ain't even going to ask. Goes 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 4-2. Sturgis. Bottom of 3. Looks back on over to the 2 side. Picks up his more. Fires home outside. And it goes 3-2. Just got to battle back in here. Rough Riders have given up too many free bases already due to a couple of errors and some walks and hit by pitches. 3 balls, 2 strike. Count goes full. The 3-2 and low. And outside bases are going to be juiced.
Walk brings up catcher number 39.
So bases are loaded here after the walk. Two straight walks in a row. One was by Lorenzo Hemeyer, the other Dylan Moore. One gone in the inning still. A double play ball, though, would get him out of this. The pitch, that one's going to be popped up high and out of play. And fell back. Looks like Jacob Clifford is going to be heading to the bullpen. Going to get some pitching in here. And think that's how early they wanted to use him. They did say that they were going to try to work him back into today's game and be more of a relief pitcher side today instead of getting some starts. The pitch going to be shot back up the middle. Colby Craig grounds it up, throws over to 2, back to Wade. Puts it gone. 6-3 double play. That will end the inning. A big out from Colby Craig as he just grounds it up, makes the play, holds it over to second as he's able to touch 2, throw over to first, and put it gone. 6-3 double play. No run comes home to score. It's still 4-2 the score. As we'll be back here with more Rough Rider Baseball coming your way. 106.7 The Legend, BasonsRadio.com. We'll be back with more after this timeout.
At TCRI Energy Services, we know success starts with setting goals and working hard to reach them. That's why we're proud to support the athletes of Campbell County as they chase their dreams this season. Whether it's on the field or in the classroom, dedication and teamwork make all the difference. From all of us at TCRI Energy Services, good luck, athletes. Keep pushing forward, stay focused, and remember, every goal achieved is a step towards success.
Craving pizza, chicken, and all your favorites in one place? Round up the crew and head to Pizza Ranch. Dig into our legendary buffet. Fresh pizzas, crispy chicken, hearty sides, and our famous cactus bread.
Hooray!
After you fill your plate, hit the Fun Zone Arcade. Packed with games for all ages and loads of prizes. Great food, great fun, all in one place. That's the Pizza Ranch way. Pizza Ranch. Right on in. Saddle up. Eat well. 1000 West 2nd Street next to Thunder Basin Ford.
Well, when you talk about something that you needed done, this double play shot right up the middle. Dylan Moore almost grabbed it down, which would have actually been a travesty. But because he did it, they were able to roll with the double play. Colby Craig able to make the grab and get the out. Touch 2, throw over to first. And a 6-3 double play ends the inning, which is huge as the Red Riders did not strand or did not allow any runs to come across the board. They were in that bottom of the 3rd, and when you're trying to work back off of a 4-0 hole, that's a big, big spot there. Top of the 4th inning we go. It's 4-2. I say 4-0 because that's what it started up as. Riders finally tacked in 2 runs in the previous inning as the first pitch is going to hit Tyler Rambo. So Rambo is already going to be aboard with a walk with a runner sitting at first base. Tyler Rambo hit by a pitch. That's going to be the 3rd batter that has been hit today for the Rough Riders. And the 3rd one Kaufman has hit. Tyler Rambo is going to come in and have a courtesy runner comes in as Logan New as he runs all the way out from the bullpen because he was doing some bullpen catching there for Jacob Clifford. So Logan New is going to do some courtesy runner there over at first base side. Hunter Schaefer to the dish. Runner sitting at first. Picks up, fires, and outside misses. Just a little high. Goes the ball in, no strikes. As Drew Janku's going to make sure that that ball was just high. It was, says the home plate umpire. Ball and no strikes. Goes over to first. He'll be back in time is Logan New. Pickoff attempt did not work there, but it keeps it now still 4-2. Ball and no strikes, still runners sitting at first. Comes set, fires outside 20. 2 balls, no strikes. CNFR going on this weekend as well. Have a couple of Gillette College kids that could make the short goals on Saturday. Drew and Jess Harper doing a good job. The pitch outside and does get in there, 21. 2 balls in 1 strike. Now Drew and Jess Harper, they have wrapped up a steer every single time so far. Hopefully it just didn't jinx them. Don't believe they'll go today. They've already done their 3 goes. So here's the pitch. That swings and misses from Schaefer. And now it goes to a 2-2 count. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Hunter. Rusties will be heading out to Alliance, Nebraska, as they'll start off their tournament tomorrow. They were supposed to start today this morning at 11:30, but things changed, and now they're not going to start until tomorrow. As here's the pitch, and that's going to miss 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes here to Hunter Schaefer. Hunter sitting at first, nobody gone. Holmes Law LLC, great sponsor of Rough Rider Baseball and Horseman Broadcast and Entertainment. Sports booth is presented by the Fisher Sand and Gravel. 3 balls, 2 strikes, the 3-2. Swings and misses, and he'll be gone. So 1 away.
Next up, number 7, Trajan Schrock.
Brings up Trajan Schrock. Wind out to first base side. It was kind of crazy back in that 3rd inning. Rough Riders went 2 outs quickly. Then after the 2 outs, they were able to tack on 2 runs with 2 outs to make it a 4-2 game. But Trajan Schrock and Carson Percival both lined out over to cage out. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be smacked up the middle. It's a line drive shot. Can't glove it down. Throws over to first, able to hold on to his feet, and finally able to make the play. That was a shot up the middle, as that was definitely a great effort there by Blake Kaufman. I mean, we take back and look. Trajan Schrock right up the middle of this side. And apparently my replay just decided it wanted to not work the right way. Oh, actually, apparently my camera decided it wanted to go out. What in the world? It froze up on me. Deactivate and activate. There we should be good again. Man, I apologize. I wanted that replay. There's 2 gone in the inning. Runner sitting at second base. Stop in the 4th, the pitch. And that's going to get in there for a strike. So no balls in 1 strike. Logan New over the 2nd. So it's a 1-3. As the pitch is going to miss. Carson Percival on a strike. Carson Percival, 2 gone in the inning. On a strike here. Runner sitting at second. As comes set, picks up Byers home inside 21. 2 balls and a strike. Two balls, 1 strike. Runner sitting at second. Looks back out. Blake Kaufman once again. 2 away, the pitch. And that's going to miss. Got to bring it up a little bit. 3 balls, 1 strike. 2 away, 4-2 the score. Rough Riders down by 2. Titans lead this thing, tacking on 4 runs in the first and the second inning. Nothing in the third. Or it's me in the, in the third. We're in the fourth right now. It's going to be a walk here. Redder's going to be at first and second.
Number 11, Kobe Craig.
So Carson Persenfield comes away with a walk. He brings up Kobe Craig. Kobe tripled his last time around. And we're sitting at first and second. First offering's going to miss low. Goes the ball in, no strikes. One thing we didn't talk about, Kobe Craig came away in the batting realm, comes away with his second triple of the year. This runner sitting at first and second. The offering goes inside. Fastball works and goes 1-1. Ball to strike to Kobe Craig, 1 for 2 today. A 5-3 out, the left field side the first time around, and then, as we talked about, a triple. Last time around, able to get a run. He was able to be a runner that came home again after Kingston Woods' big double out the left field line. 2 balls and 1 strike here to Kobe Craig. Carson Persenfield, Ty the Rambo, sitting at first and second. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 gone in the inning. The 2-1 inside misses, 3-1. Good way to hold off there. It goes 3-1. Riders trying to take him into big counts here, and time's going to be called. So now we might have a new pitcher, maybe. Not sure what's going to go down here. It's a 3-ball, 1 strike count. One of the coaches did bring a new baseball glove out. And we will have a new pitcher with 3-ball, 1 strike count. As they do trying to avoid Kobe Craig to be aboard off of a walk here. So new pitcher coming up on the bump here for the Titans. As we'll take a timeout, we'll have the new name coming your way once we get back here on 106.7 to Legend Basins Radio. We'll be back after this.
Fisher Sand and Gravel has you covered for all your projects from large to small, commercial and residential, with 2 locations, the State Line Quarry in Beulah and the Newcastle Quarry. Competitive pricing serving the area with over 50 years, with great product, knowledge, and service. Call them at 605-642-5760 and see them online at FisherIND.com.
And welcome back out here with more Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BasensRadio.com. As we're going to have a new pitcher on the bump coming your way here for the Titans. New pitcher on the bump is going to be KJ Sundstrom. As the day is going to be not quite finished. These are the unofficial tallies. Blake Kaufman, 3.2 innings pitched, 3 hits, 2 runs, 2 earned runs, 1 walk, and 2 strikeouts. KJ Sundstrom, he is going to be jumping up on the pitching duties now to try to save this one around. He has not pitched yet this year. This will be his first appearance on the bump. It goes with a 3-1 count to Kobe Craig, with Redder sitting at first and second. Talk about a time to just get some work. To do that, Blake Kaufman moved over to first base side. That was the only defensive change here. So now if you're thinking here, okay, well, obviously first pitch you're not going to swing at. Unless it's just right down the zone. Kobe Craig watching these pitches, and there's been a few of them that have gone out of the zone here in the practice realm. So you have a 3-1 count. You know Sam Stearns, or head coach Nate Perleyberg, is talking to him, and I mean, he's taking some batting practice over here, but you know they're going to say, do not swing at the first pitch. It's a new batter or a new pitcher. Don't swing. That's going to be the fun part here. Three balls, one strike. Colby Craig. Still trying to get back. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be ball 4. That was an easy pitch not to hold on to. So able to get the walk there.
Second baseman Riley Hawk.
It's going to bring up Riley Hawk. Bases will be juicy. Logan New over to third. Percival to second. Colby Craig to first. Riley Hawk to the dish. First offering's going to base high. Ball and no strikes. Still 2 gone in the inning. Ball, no strikes here for the Rough Riders. KJ. Here's KJ once again. The pitch. That one does get the call and just barely gets back is Colby Craig. Colby had a very long lead over there at first base side, but somehow gets back. And it's a 1-1 count to Riley Hawk. Ball and a strike. Here to Riley, the pitch. And that misses 21. 2 balls, 1 strike. KJ. Had some really good line drive catches over on the first base side, trying to get the outs here to get this one out. And off the inside, misses. 3 balls and 1 strike. And trying to get out of this inning without giving anything up. 4-2 Titans. Bases all loaded for the Rough Riders. The 3-1. That one's going to be smacked down. Second base side. It gets through. It's Riley Hawk who comes away with a single, bringing home 2 runs that come across. We are all tied up. A tie ball game now with 2 outs. Rough Riders have tacked in 2 runs with 2 outs. Both times around, that is a hard hit. And it took one last stop that goes over the hand. And a 3-1 count. Riley Hawk makes this game a 4-4 ball game. Tack in 2 ribbies for him. As Percival and Logan New both come home to score. Colby Craig goes over to third, and runners are at the corners. So a 2 RBI ribby brings up Kason Wood. And we're tied up at 4, popped up high back towards me. And that's going to be a in play still, as that one is going to be off the backstop, puts it away for out number 3. But the Rough Riders able to tack on the run after this big knock from Riley Hawk as he comes in to get this ball game rolling. As the Rough Riders able to make this a 4-2 ball, or excuse me, a 4-4 ball game. And they are going to call it an error. Reaches off, which is rude, off the Sturgis side. I'm going to see if the Riders called it an error on their side of things. I mean, it was a big knock, and yeah, both sides call it an error. Unfortunately, it's an error, so he won't be credited for the hit, but he is credited for the 2 RBIs to come across. We are at tied 4-4. As we'll be back here with more Rough Rider Baseball coming your way here in about 30 seconds. Here on 106.7 The Legend, BasensRadio.com.
Craving something sweet? At the Ice Cream Cafe, we make all our ice cream from scratch right here in Gillette. 24 rotating flavors, dairy-free options, and treats you won't find anywhere else. From our famous sundaes to specialty drinks and ice cream cakes, every scoop is made fresh daily. Visit us and taste the difference. The Ice Cream Cafe, 307.com.
Well, welcome back out here with the Rough Rider Baseball 106.7 The Legend, BasensRadio.com. Chase Horsley here, bringing you the call. Right now, the Rough Riders able to tie this ball game up. Again, making this a 4-4 game. They were down 4-0 in the first 2 innings. They have now been able to tack in, tally this one around. As once again, Kason Wood, a P2 to end the inning. But the Rough Riders make this a 4-4 ball game. And the biggest part is bases are loaded. They have struggled this season. And that time they did not. They were able to get the run to come home to score. And that is the biggest caveat. First pitch from Dylan Moore gets in there for a strike. Goes no balls and 1 strike. Here to the new batter. Up to the top of Bridger. Matt Bateson. No balls, 1 strike. Here's the 0-1. Swings and misses. Now goes quickly to an 0-2 count. No balls, 2 strikes here from Dylan Moore. Bottom of the 4th inning. Bridger, that's Bateson, or Batten, excuse me. Strikeout at a 5-3, 0 for 2 so far. Here's Moore, fires. That's going to be a shot right side. Carmine Newman comes under it and puts it away for the out. There's 1 away. So a quick little fly out over to right field. Carmine Newman able to make the ground. There's 1 away. Just an easy blooper and possibly could have gone down, but able to be in the realm of it. That one's going to be smacked hard over to Kobe Craig. Takes an extra shuffle, throws over to first and able to make the out. And quickly there is 2 gone in the inning. A 1 pitch, 1 swing, and Kobe Craig and the Rough Riders now have 2 away in the inning.
23, Brody Royer.
So a 6-3 out, 2 gone, and that's going to bring up Brody Royer. That extra shuffle allowed some extra speed, and Hunter Schaefer able to make the grab. And coming up, Brody Royer. So far, it's not been able to get much going in for him. As the first offering misses, a ball in, no strikes here to Brody Royer. Dylan comes set and fires. That one swings and misses, goes 1-1. So a ball and a strike here from Dylan Moore. Getting all tied up at 4. Rough Riders able to get this thing grooving and a brewing. Picks up and fires his Moore. That one's going to be shot right side. There goes my car. Goes 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes. Some more saying there goes somebody else's car. My car is actually in Gillette, so. Ball and 2 strikes on the way. The 1-2 curveball rolls in. Oh, beauty. Look at this thing roll in. A strikeout looking. This comes away with the out. For out number 3, Dylan Moore able to get a 1-2-3 inning for the Rough Riders, and that's the first 1-2-3 inning the Riders have had here in today's ballgame. Well, we'll head to the top of 5. We'll be back with more Rough Rider Baseball coming your way. 106.7 The Legend, BasonsRadio.com, as it is all tied up at 4. We'll be back after this.
Around here, the work starts early, and we wouldn't have it any other way. From lush green lawns in the summer to reliable snow removal in the winter, we're here year-round to keep your property looking its best.
At Strands Lawn Care, we take pride in every property we touch. From backyards to business fronts, it's about more than landscaping for us. It's about helping our community look its best.
We're your neighbors. We shop at the same stores, our kids go to the same schools, and we treat every property like they're our own.
Because at the end of the day, this isn't just where we work, it's where we live.
Strands Lawn Care, local people, lasting results.
Well, welcome back out here with the Rough Rider Baseball 106.7 The Legend, BasonsRadio.com. To the top of the 5th we go as Rough Riders have this all game squared away. It's all tied up at 4. Rough Riders 2 scoreless innings here for the Sturgis Titans. And it's going to be leading things off. He's going to be Carmine Newman. Again, Kason Wood peed out over to the catcher side. I should actually say popped out, not peed out. But it is a P2 is what it's called, a pop out back to catcher. That's the out. So Carmine Newman coming up to the dish. We'll stop talking about P and coming up here. The first offering is going to miss high. Goes the ball in, no strikes here. Carmine Newman hit by a pitch his last time around. He's also a 5-3 victim. He's 0 for 1 today, trying to find his first knock. As here's the second offering. That's going to miss high, and it goes 20-0. 2 balls, no strikes. And all tied up at 4. Man, these burgers and hot dogs smell delish. Rocks back and fires home and does get the call. Goes 21. Again, those who want to tune into the CNFR tonight, it's going to be on ESPN Plus. The pitch outside, and it goes 3-1. I know Kaylee Hutchinson, she's going to be doing the breakaway roping. Caitlin Moore, believe she's going to have some go time. Riley Grubb, I think she's going to have some barrel racing today. So everyone is going. Here's the 3-1. That's going to be smacked down over to left field side. That's going to be down for an extra base knock. Carmine Newman's going to round 1. Going to try this out for a double. The throw is not going to be in time. It's a double for Carmine Newman. A double rolls away. As Carmine Newman thought that ball was going to go foul. As he takes a second look, you can see the hesitation as he's able to work his way back to second, though, and able to get safe. The Rough Riders will start off with a leadoff double here in the top of the 5th. He'll also pick up his first knock of the day, and he'll pick up his 8th double this season. First pitch to Kingston Schilling, goes the ball in, no strikes. Kingston has not been able to find the hit parade so far. Struck out and popped out back over to the catcher, Drew Jake. That one's going to miss, goes 20. 2 balls, no strikes. Renner sitting at second base, top of the 5th. Rough Riders right now all tied up with the Titans. Picks up Byers and outside does get the call, goes 21. Titans rocking the navies and the whites today. The baby blue hat up on the top. 4-4 the score, top of the 5th. Here's the pitch, 2-1. That one's gonna be slow. Runners decides to go. Carmine Newman, and he's able to leg it out and somehow get safe. Carmine Newman, a stolen base. Carmine Newman doesn't get many of those, but he's able to get a stolen base there. Oh my goodness gracious. Picking up his 7th of the year, and that one's gonna walk him away.
Next up, number
For
18,
Kingston Schilling.
Tyler.
But I mean, you gotta take a look back at this here. The ball just kind of gets a little bit off the outside, just barely. Carmine Newman sees it goes back. He thought it goes further, and the tag is just not in time. Man, what a spot. As he's able to get safe, and runners are going to be sitting at first and third with still nobody out in the inning. As Kingston Schilling picked up the walk. Man, you talk about some momentum. That ball goes outside, goes 1-0. Said it was a little too far outside. Tyler Rambo to the dish. Hit by a pitch his last time. Well, actually, his last 2 times. He's been the victim. The ball has been a magnet towards Tyler Rambo. Here's the 0-2. That's going to hit him in the head. No, it hits off the bat. Runner's going to go over to second. It's a fair ball. What in God's green earth just happened? We'll take a look at this replay. As here comes the pitch. Tyler Rambo does not pull the bat away. It comes off the run. He's going to try to get over to first base side. He's going to get out there. Runner does move over to second and third. And the question is he going to be out? And I believe it will be. And it will be off the bat. So it's going to be 1 gone in the inning. What a weird position for that to happen. That is absolutely insane. It's an out. I mean, it bounced off the bat. I mean, we go back and you look at this replay, and it is right off the bat. Yeah. He will be out for miles. That was crazy. Off the baseball bat. Talk about some funness right there. As we may not have replay for a second, because I got to save that one. That is insane. I've never seen that one before. That was, I mean, you talk about something fun in that category. That one's going to miss. Here's the pitch. That one goes outside. Man, what's some craziness happening? Rocks back in, fires, and that one's going to be popped up, back out, popped over to catcher side, and that's going to be bounced off the face, off the glove. Oh my goodness. This has been some weird days. This has been a very interesting been a very interesting thing here. As that one's going to be a strikeout. Hunter Schaefer's going to go down. There's 2 away.
Next up, Trajan Schrock.
So it goes down there. Renner sitting at second and third again after the weird play. Pitch in, that one's gonna miss. All in, no strikes. That one's gonna be popped up high, and that ball's gonna drop. The run's gonna come home, but not gonna be enough. As Trajan just kind of sits there for a moment, doesn't take off the run. Thought that ball was gonna roll foul, but able to get the run to come home. It is a 4-4 ball game. Still nothing able to come home to score. Had a chance, had some weird instincts. As we will now head to the bottom of 5. Be back here with boy Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BasensRadio.com.
At TCRI Energy Services, we know success starts with setting goals and working hard to reach them. That's why we're proud to support the athletes of Campbell County as they chase their dreams this season. Whether it's on the field or in the classroom, dedication and teamwork make all the difference. From all of us at TCRI Energy Services, good luck, athletes. Keep pushing forward, stay focused, and remember, every goal achieved is a step towards success.
Craving pizza, chicken, and all your favorites in one place? Round up the crew and head to Pizza Ranch. Dig into our legendary buffet. Fresh pizzas, crispy chicken, hearty sides, and our famous cactus bread.
Hooray!
After you fill your plate, hit the Fun Zone Arcade. Packed with games for all ages and loads of prizes. Great food, great fun, all in one place. That's the Pizza Ranch way. Pizza Ranch. Right on in. Saddle up. Eat well. 1000 West 2nd Street next to Thunder Basin Ford.
And welcome back out here with more Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BasensRadio.com. Chase Horsley here, bringing you the call. Rough Riders lead this thing. Or excuse me, not lead this thing. Everything is all tied up here in the bottom of the 5th. That one's going to be shot right side. Carmine Newman trying to leg back to make the grab. Can't do it. That ball's going to come down with a run and roll back over to second base side. And it's going to be start off with a triple. The relay throw. Oh, almost in time, but it's going to be a triple. And it comes away to get things going as Renner is going to be aboard. So a triple already starts the way here for Blake Kaufman. It has been a very interesting setup here. Sturgis Titans, a chance to get things going with the runner sitting over there at third again after the triple. Riders and now the Titans have come away with a triple here in today's game. The pitch, it's going to be slow and outside. Picks up and fires. That one's going to miss high. Jack Jolly. (3-0). Pitch. Inside goes 3-1. Three balls, one strike. 4-4 ball game. Better sitting at third base side. Dylan Moore picks up 3-1. Smacked hard and foul. Goes 3-2. That would have been a knock double and a run home. He gave the Titans the lead once again. Here's the pitch inside, and that's going to hit him. So Runners going to be at first and third. Runners at the corners. Runners at the corners. 4-4.
The owner of a Nissan Rogue, please come down to the gate. They need you to move your vehicle. A Nissan Rogue.
So Runners at the corners, hit by a pitch, the second one of the day for the Riders. That they've been done. As here comes and fires outside. Does not decide to run. Tyler Rambo, good job keeping that in front. Goes the ball in, no strikes. Here to Jeremy Andrzejewski. And you got a runner sitting at third. I mean, you could test it if you want to. Try to get that runner to second. You might sacrifice the run. Just to get it out. Jacob Clifford back to the bullpen with Logan New. And still in more. Out and up by yourself. This is goes 20. Two balls, no strikes. Picks up and outside, missed 3-0. Should be 3-ball, no strike count. I got 3-0. Scoreboard's got 2-0. We'll see what the ups got. 3 balls, no strikes. Here's the pitch. Ball 4.
Next up, pitcher number 7,
We'll roll back. Time called. Stearns. He's going to come out and call to the bullpen. As day's going to be done for Dylan Moore. Bases loaded here and going to try to shut things down here. No one got in the inning, bottom of the 5th. Riders just need to find a way to get it out. Dylan Moore's day will be done. We'll be back with more Rough Rider Baseball coming your way here on 106.7 The Legend, BasonsRadio.com.
Looking to control access to your property? Trust GateTech, your premier access control partner. With over 20 years of experience, GateTech offers custom designed automated gates for sale or rent, backed by long-term service agreements. Whether it's industrial, commercial, or residential, we build systems that fit your needs and your budget. From simple remote entry to systems you can control from anywhere in the world, we've got you covered. Call 307-939-GATE or email gatetech@westernserviceswi.com.
When it comes to purchasing a new or pre-owned vehicle, White's Frontier Motors makes buying locally easy. Their lot is filled with only the best new Chevy and GMC vehicles. Or are you looking for pre-owned? White's Frontier Motors has you covered. They have a vehicle for every budget. Stop by 444 Skyline Drive or browse their inventory at whitesfrontier.com. Don't forget their $1,000 price match guarantee. White's Frontier Motors, proud supporter of our local businesses, students, and athletes. 682-8851.
And welcome back out here with Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 Legend Basins Radio.com. Chase Horsley here, bringing you the call. Rough Riders, they are still tied up here at 4 apiece as the Titans are pressuring the door. Jacob Clifford going to be coming up on the bump here as he's going to be trying to come in to do some relieving duties.
Jacob Clifford will take
As once again,
and up for your Titans, number
walk.
7, pitcher Kel Sundstrom.
Kel Sundstrom's coming up here to the dish now. Bases loaded, no one gone. 4-4 ball game. 0 for 1 today. As Jacob Clifford, he's coming in to get some innings of work here for the Riders. It's going to be fouled back. Goes 0-1. Jacob Clifford, so far, 434 pitches this season. 20 hits have come across. He has an ERA of 1.024. Here's the pitch, and swings and misses. Goes 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes here to Kel Sundstrom. No balls, 2 strikes. Picks up and fires, and that's going to miss outside. 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes. We have seen some very interesting plays today. That's why baseball is so much fun. The 1-2 swings and fouled away. Goes 1-2. Foul ball keeps a runner sitting at third. White's Frontier Motors, 444 Skyline Drive, Chevrolet and GMC, your scoreboard sponsor. The 1-2. Swing! Misses! 1 go.
Next up,
That's a big out.
fielder number 31, Xander.
So it's going to bring up Xander Heller. First strikeout of the day here for Jacob Clifford. As he rocks back in, fires. Outside misses. All in, no strikes. What else the count? Base is all juicy still. Jacob Clifford, the 1-0. That's going to be fouled right side. Goes 1-1.
Please return all foul balls to the concession stand.
Ball and a strike, 1 away. Xander Heller at the dish. 0 for 0. Rocks and fires right off the outside. Good fastball, 1-2. Ball with 2 strikes. Xander Heller here from Jacob Clifford. Rocks back and fires the 1-2. Slider rolls in. 2 gone. Jacob Clifford, look at the nasty. Jacob Clifford putting the slider once again, his nastiest pitch. And he rings him up. There's 2 gone. Okay, his first pitch here to the new batter of Drew Jank. Goes no balls, 1 strike. And here's the 0-1. That one's going to be shot back out to center. Percy trying to roll back, and that gets over the head. Run's going to come home to score. Way off the mark, run comes home, and he's going to try to turn this to a triple. The throw to 3 is going to be there. Just under the tag. He'll come away with a triple. Tack again. And all the runs. And tags in, makes it 7-4. So able to tack on to 7-4 now. The score almost got out of the inning with not giving anything up. Instead, a triple gets over the head of Carson Percifield. And the second triple of the day here for Sturgis as that ball gets away, throw over home. And he's going to be safe, so nobody on anymore. Makes this now an 8-4 ball game. Titans lead by 4. So what a spot here. Drew Jank coming away with a triple, tacking in all the runners that were on. And then he came home and scored himself after the pass ball. Or it's going to be the wild pitch. Ball and no strikes to God. 8-4. Eight to 4 the score now. Here's the pitch. High and miss. 2 balls, no strikes. So 2 balls, no strikes. The pitch outside goes 3-0. So all of a sudden, Rough Riders almost got it out of that inning with 2 straight back-to-back Ks. But that one was just barreled out to center. Just tip your hat. Now you got to work back. That one's going to miss high. Runner's going to be at first. Well, actually, I was ahead of the count. Now it goes 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike. Here's the 3-1. And gets in 3-2. Got to find a way to keep this one. It's already a 4-run spot. Here at the bottom of 5. Rocks back in, fires outside. Oh, man. Beautiful pitch off the outside corner. Missed.
Ethan Sermon.
And going to go with a walk. So almost got out of that. And again, 4 runs have come across here in this 5th inning. It was a nice triple by Drew Jank. Bursenfield, there was no chance of grabbing it down, as just over the head. Runners hitting at first base side. It's Ethan Cermak at the dish, ball and no strikes. 8-4. Sturgis looks over to first base side. He'll be safe. Not able to get the out there. Riders need to get this out to save this one around. The pitch. That one's going to be shot high. That's going to be down for a base knock. Bursenfield pulls it down, and then again another single. And comes across for Cermak.
Next up, shortstop, number 23.
This will be his first single of the day, but comes away with it. Runner's going to be at first and second. That brings up Brody Royer, 1 batter away from hitting around the order. And Kaufman almost chilled out there all the way to third after the triple. Yeah, we kind of talked about it. 2 triples for Sturgis now, and they were both here in this inning. The pitch. That gets in there, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes, Brody Royer. Well, trying to finish this one out here in the bottom of 5. Again, 8-4. Riders now down by 4. Got to tack on some runs in the 6th. Looks back out over to 2. Fires home outside, misses. 1-2. 0-2 strikes. Picks up and got him parked over off the pickoff. Riley Hawk throws over to third base side. Toss back out over to Colby Craig. Colby Craig runs him down. Put him gone. Rough Riders come away with another pickoff this season. They have done it all year long. Just gets him gone once again, and he does it the exact same way. Man, another pickoff by the Rough Riders this year. Putting it away for out number 3. Rough Riders, though, down 8-4. As we'll be back here with more Rough Rider baseball heading to the top of the 6th. Be back after this.
Craving something sweet? At the Ice Cream Cafe, we make all our ice cream from scratch right here in Gillette. 24 rotating flavors, dairy-free options, and treats you won't find anywhere else. From our famous sundaes to specialty drinks and ice cream cakes, every scoop is made fresh daily. Visit us and taste the difference. The Ice Cream Cafe, 307.com.
Quick question. Does your building have doors? Good, because eventually they're going to need attention. Walk-through doors, garage doors, commercial, residential, hydraulic. If it opens, closes, rolls, or suddenly becomes not my problem, Architectural Specialties LLC handles it. Supply chain delays, everyone's got excuses. We've got solutions, and we show up with them. Architectural Specialties. We create security on both sides of the door. If it opens, that's us. Give us a call today.
And welcome back out here with Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BaseHitsRadio.com. To the top of the sixth we go as the Rough Riders down by 4 down. They were down 4-0. They were able to work back the way, and the bases loaded jam turned into a couple of runs that came across. And the Riders down once again by 4. Carson Percival at the dish. 2 balls and no strikes here from Kale Sundstrom. Comes back out of the windup. Fires it inside. 3-0. 3 balls, no strikes here to Cal. Carson Percival trying to get something rolling here for the Riders to get something started. 3 balls, no strikes, the 3-0. This tie, ball 4. So ball 4, gonna put a runner on first. Good job from Carson not to swing at that. And runner's gonna be on. Kobe Crank to the dish here in the top of the 6th. Kobe tripled back in the 3rd inning. Walked his 2nd time around. Was left over there on the 3rd base side. Carson Percival, a pretty big lead over there off 1st base side. And he's going to go. The runner, the throw is going to be off the line. Percy, man, he lays that one out easy. I mean, you can just jump off this. Carson Percival coming out of this jump here. He already looks like he's going to be jumping around. Then he just gets a beautiful jump. That throw wasn't even going to be close to being in time, as Carson Percival comes away with a stolen base and tacks on another this season for him. As that pitch is going to miss, and it goes for a ball. That has just been the most impressive part. I mean, Percival is fast. 18 stolen bases this year. Runner goes out to the 3rd base side. That throw's going to get away. Carson Percival gets up and runs home. The speed from Percy brings a run home for the Riders. Steal. Percy getting it done and steals all the way home. Percival, the jumps have just been look good. Throw off the line and able to get home. Riders able to tack on 1 and makes us now 8-5. No runners on though here for the Rough Riders. It goes 2 balls and 1 strike here to Kobe Craig. Back out of the windup once again. Here's the 2-1. That one's going to be slap shot. That one could get down out to left center. Left fielder dives, jumps up and makes a beautiful catch. Hats off to the left fielder as he comes away with the out. Oh my goodness. What a catch out there in left field, as that ball looked like it was going to drop down on the left field side, and you just see him. Beautiful catch, and there's 1 away. Xander Keller comes away with the out. Here's that first pitch for Riley Hawk, misses, goes the ball in, no strikes. So an F7 out to the left fielder. And that one's going to be slap shot back to center. Center fielder trying to track it down, makes the grab, and puts it away for an easy out, number 2. Riders did take on the run. Again, Percival, who walked, later scored after coming away with a couple of stolen bases. And there's 2 gone in the inning. Riders still down by 3. Going to take a 2-out rally once again from these Riders to get something going. And they are down here in the ballgame. Here's the pitch. That one's going to be fouled back. So 2 gone in the inning. No balls, 2 strikes. The 0-2 to Kason Wood. Rocks back and fires the 0-2. High and missed 1-2. 0-2 strikes here to Kason Wood. Cole Sundstrom. Able to get 2 quick outs. Here's the pitch. That's going to be fouled away. Walked 1 batter here in this inning and thought it was going to roll with many more. But Kobe Craig flew out to left field. Again, a beautiful catch out there by Xander Heller. And Riley Hogg flew out to center. Kason Wood. Trying to get something rolling here for the Riders. The pitch. That one's a slap shot down the right field line, going back and foul. So another foul ball. Keeps it to a 1-2. All in 2 strikes. Rocks back and fires the 1-2 inside, 2-2. It's a hard one to hold off of when you're inside, especially when you know the inside pitch is what the umpire's been called a lot of strikes on. Rolls back up the lane, the 2-2. That one's going to be smacked up the hole. Is it going to get through? Yes, it will. Kason Wood with a single. The dive effort by Brody Royer not going to be enough as that ball does get through the hole. And Kason Wood is going to be aboard with a single here for the Riders. Going to bring up Carmine Newman coming up to the dish. As that is a beautiful knock here for Kason Wood. It's a single on the day. Tacks on his 2nd hit today as well. Doubled and singled now. As Carmine Newman to the dish, top of the 6th inning. It's 8-5. Rough Riders down by 3. Picks up and fires. That's going to miss high. Goes the ball in, no strikes. Kason Wood does have some speed as well. You might see him go just as well as Percy did. Ball in, no strikes. Picks up and slides, and that inside pitch will get called a strike. Goes 1-1. I mean, you do got to be aggressive a little bit here on the base paths. Get a ball and a strike. Ryder sitting at first, picks up and runs. Third base line, that's going to get through. Carmine Newman's going to run out to 2, going to hold up at 3. Is going to be the Rough Riders. Carmine Newman a double. Kason Wood going to hold up at 3. Not going to try to score him home, but another big knock here for the Riders. Man, just off third base line, Carmine Newman. Another knock for him. As it's going to bring up Kason Schilling. As here's the first offering. And it's going to miss the ball in, no strikes. Better sitting at 2nd and 3rd. Still 2 gone in the inning. Tying right at the dish now. 1 ball, no strikes here. Kason Schilling. Rocks back and fires. The pitch inside does get the call. Goes 1-1. Kason Schilling, a ball with his strike so far today. Ripped one. Just earlier, that one's going to miss. Goes 21. 2 balls, 1 strike. 21's the count. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to be dribbled down. Shortstop play, Kason Schilling trying to leg it out. The throw in time, and we'll put it out. So the backhand does work, and unfortunately not able to get the run to come home. But it is 8-5. Riders did tack on 1 after Percifield steals around the bases. And that backhand just beautiful on the throw in time, putting it away for out number 3. Rough Riders down by 3. We'll head to the bottom of the 6th inning. Riders need a 3-up, 3-down situation, so they can only be down by 3 heading to the top of the 7th inning. We'll be back with more Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BasonsRadio.com.
Are you nervous about visiting the dentist? At Bighorn Dental Clinic, we understand and we've got you covered with safe and effective IV sedation. Relax and let us take care of your smile while you stay calm and comfortable. Bighorn Dental Clinic, professional service, personalized care.
Looking for a way to straighten your smile without the hassle of traditional braces? At Bighorn Dental Clinic, we're proud to offer Invisalign, the clear, comfortable, and effective solution to straightening your teeth. BighornDental.com.
Save locally at Trends Furniture.
They give a better deal on better quality. And sell at a better price. They give a better deal on better quality. So good, you gotta say them twice.
The Mattress Center at Trends Furniture is a place you can shop in peace. Our non-commissioned sales team is here to provide outstanding service to get you a better deal on a new mattress or adjustable base to help you feel rested and energized. Trends Furniture offers payment plans on major brands like Beautyrest mattresses. To get the best prices and a great night's sleep tonight, visit locally owned Trends Furniture at 408 South Douglas Highway.
And welcome back out here with more Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BasonsRadio.com. Well, the Rough Riders only tack on 1 run at that top of the 6th. There's now we going to go up with Brody Royer, who's going to be leading things off the first offering. He's going to chase at 1, goes no balls at 1 strike. Jacob Clifford still on the bump here. And again, he almost got out of that last inning at the bottom of the 5th. They're just a triple that came across. It was just over the head of Carson Percival. It turned into 3 runs that came across. Those are the 3 runs to make this an 8-5 ball game. Or excuse me, 4 runs came across. 3 runs off of that made it 7-4. And then 1 run came across after the wild pitch. Made this one 8-5. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the count here to Jacob Clifford. The 1-2 slider rolls in. What a beautiful pitch. This thing is nasty as can be.
Number 17, Blake.
A strikeout looking, and there's 1 away. Just beautiful pitch. I mean, you can't ask for anything better. Here's the first offering. That's going to miss, ball and no strikes. Here to Blake Kaufman. Kaufman tripled back in the 5th inning to get things rolling for him. So here's the pitch. Up and high, goes 20. 2 balls and no strikes. Bottom of the 6th inning, 8-5. Titans lead here over the Rough Riders. They split the first time around back at home. As that one's going to be fouled back, goes 21. Riders also got away from their losing skid yesterday, winning 13-3 over Miles City. Trying to put a couple together here to kind of get this in a good spot. 3 balls and 1 strike though. Jacob Clifford up to 30 pitches now. 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 gone in the inning. Here's the pitch and fouled away. 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes. Riders 25-21 on the season. Rocks back in, fires home. Slider rolls in once again. Slider off that inside. That is just got him deadly again. Got him looking.
Next up, right fielder, number
And there's 2 away.
8, Jack Jolly.
And you just see the movement on that pitch is just insane. Jack Jolly, the pitch outside. Ball and no strikes. Here to Jolly. Jolly hit by a pitch his last time around in the 5th inning. Later, the pitch swings and misses. Goes 1-1. Got a 4-6 out, 6-3 out, and as I said, hit by a pitch his last time around. 1-1's the count here. Follow the strike. Here's the 1-1. Smack shot. Going to be off the right field side. Not going to be able to make the grab. It's going to be a single there for Jack Jolly. He'll come away with his first single of the day. He's now 1 for 2. And that's going to bring up Jared Andrzejewski. So almost was able to go a quick 1-2-3, but it turns in now to a 1-2-4 situation as that one's going to go off the outside. Misses a ball and no strikes. You know, we probably didn't want to pull Jacob Clifford into this situation here in game 1. To come in and pinch as that one's going to be smacked down. Kobe Craig can't glove it down. That ball's going to roll out to center. Percival can't glove it down either. And now that one's going to get away. It's an error on the Riders. And a run is going to be over there at third base side. Runners at the corners.
Next up, number 7.
Another costly error here on the Riders. Just have not been able to be clean baseball this season. Just a lot of costly mistakes. And Jacob Clifford comes set. Picks up and fires. That's going to miss high. Ball and no strikes. Runners at the corners. Pitcher on pitcher duel now. What should have been an easy out turned into runners at the corners. Here's the pitch. That one's going to miss off the outside. Now I get it. Yeah, they're young. They're still young. It's a very young baseball team, but can't be saying that when we get to the state tournament, though. 2 balls, no strikes. Jacob Clifford over the first base side. Be safe. Safe over on that side. 2 balls, no strikes. As Clifford fires home, misses 3-0. 3 balls, no strikes. There's 2 gone in the inning. Both teams have been able to tack on some stuff with 2 outs, but Riders need to keep this a 3-run game. The pitch, that one gets in. Goes 3-1. Again, they're going to have a lot of work to do on the top of the 7th inning. So try not to discredit what you're going to have to do. Don't try to add any more work to you. Runners at the corners. 3 balls, 1 strike. 2 gone. Swings and misses. Goes 3-2. Still 2 gone in the inning. Bottom of the 6th. We'll head to the 7th here soon. Hopefully. 8-5 the score. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 away. Clifford comes set and fires. Did he roll? He did not. He did not swing. Bases will be loaded.
Number 31, Xander Keller.
So bases loaded. As rocks back in, fires home. Outside misses. Ball and no strikes. 1-0's the count. Base is jammed. Here's the pitch. Swings and misses. 1-1. One's the count. Fires home. That's going to miss. Good job, Rambo, keeping that in front. 21. Two balls, 1 strike here to Xander Heller. Rocks back and fires. Sees Clifford 2-1. Smacked high, back and deep. And that thing is out of play completely. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That thing was hit up into the sign And 2 balls, 2 strikes.
You ready for it here?
Rocks back and fires the 2-2. Swings and misses. Looks like he didn't get a piece of it, so it is a foul ball. Luckily, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, wouldn't matter on the drop third. All bases are occupied. Nobody was on the move. The 2-2 outside corner. Oh my goodness, just missed 3-2. That pitch was right there on the corner. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The 3-2 popped up, back foul towards me. Runner was stealing. Runner is stealing home. And coming out of the windup, 3-2. Swings! Got him gone! Fastball right pile. Able to get the out. Keeps this to a 3-run ball game without allowing anything coming home. And it was a big out for the Riders. Jacob Clifford able to get all 3 outs. Due off the strikeout, 2 looking, and 1 swinging. Rough Riders need 3 runs in the top of the 7th to keep this one a brewing. We'll be back with more Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BasensRadio.com.
Listen up, folks. It's Kelly from TNT Guns and Ammo, where we've got more gear than a tackle box at a fishing convention. Oh, wait, we're not a fishing store. But whether you're prepping for hunting season or just like the smell of gunpowder in the morning, we've got you covered. Guns, ammo, reloading equipment, you bet. And don't forget our shooting range. It's open to the public and a perfect place to dial in before your big hunt. So grab your buddies, your boots, and your best aim and come see us today at TNT Guns and Ammo. We're 5 miles east of Wyandotte on Highway 51, and we're worth the drive.
Soulmates in downtown Gillette say, if the shoe fits, buy the outfit to match. Mother's Day is fast approaching, and Soulmates has everything to make the mom in your life look stunning from head to toe. They have your favorite shoes like Birkenstocks, Bedstew, and Sorel sandals, and Olakai flip-flops. A wide variety of spring clothing, even pajamas by PJ Salvage to make you not only stylish, but comfortable. Don't forget to finish the look with a purse by Hobo or Bedstew, and jewelry to match. Soulmates on South Gillette Avenue.
And welcome back out here with Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BasensRadio.com. Well, Tyler Rambo's going to be leading things off here for the Riders as we have the 6, 7, 8 hole hitters up for the Riders here in this top of the 7th inning. First pitch misses, ball and no strikes. Second offering, inside, does get the call, 1-1. Now we've seen it here. Ball to strike here to Rambo. 8-5. Riders down by 3. Rocks back. Hughes kills Sundstrom. Going to shoot that one over the shortstop play. That gets through. A single for Tyler Rambo. And that's what you need if you're a leadoff hitter for the Rough Riders. I mean, Tyler Rambo has been able to get a nice single. Just right up that spot. Up that center spot, man. That was a beautiful knock for Rambo. It's going to be Logan New, who comes in and runs for him, as always. The pitch. And that's going to miss high and outside. Goes the ball in, no strikes. Here to Hunter Schaefer. 1-0's the count here. Cal Sundstrom sitting over there on the bump once again, up to 55 pitches now. Stares down the first. Comes set. Logan, first base side. Second pitch does get the outside corner. Goes 1-1. Good off-speed pitch. The changeup works. Ball to strike. Once the count. Runner sitting at first base. Picks up, fires the 1-1. Popped up back towards me. It's high. The Schillings trying to come away with the catch. Oh, it's right there. Back up. It's a high bounce. And can't come down with it.
Please return
Oh, come on, Mrs. Schilling. Couldn't make the grab. As it goes 1-2 here to Hunter Schaefer. Ball with 2 strikes. That one's going to be ripped down over to the right field line. Logan New's going to round 2. He's going to head over to 3, and everybody is going to be safe. Runners at the corners for the Riders. And time is going to be called here as head coach for Post 33 is going to come out to talk this one over. Might be pulling Sundstrom. Going to put a new pitcher out here on the bump. We'll see as the day might be done for him. I'm waiting to see if the ball is given. But they're going to be talking out this year, and I think there's going to be some handshakes around. And I think the day will be done for KJ. So the day is going to be done for KJ as it will be a runners at the corner situation. No one got in the inning as the Rough Riders have been able to tack on 2 hits that have come across as Hunter Schaefer just comes away with a big single and Logan New all the way to 3rd. We'll be back here with more Rough Rider Baseball coming your way. 106.7 The Legend, BastardsRadio.com. New pitcher, we'll get that when we come back.
Craving something sweet? At the Ice Cream Cafe, we make all our ice cream from scratch right here in Gillette. 24 rotating flavors, dairy-free options, and treats you won't find anywhere else. From our famous sundaes to specialty drinks and ice cream cakes, every scoop is made fresh daily. Visit us and taste the difference. The Ice Cream Cafe, 307.com.
Quick question. Does your building have doors? Good, because eventually they're going to need attention. Walk-through doors, garage doors, commercial, residential, hydraulic. If it opens, closes, rolls, or suddenly becomes not my problem, Architectural Specialties LLC handles it. Supply chain delays, everyone's got excuses. We've got solutions, and we show up with them. Architectural Specialties. We create security on both sides of the door. If it opens, that's us. Give us a call today.
And welcome back out here with Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BastardsRadio.com. Chase Horsley here bringing you the call. Rough Riders have runners sitting at the corners right now. New pitcher going to be on the bump, who's going to be Andrzejewski coming up. Jaron Andrzejewski going to be the new pitcher out on the bump this time here for the Sturgis Post 33 Titans. And checking his stats, he has not been on the bump this season as well. So this is his first time around. And still here in game 1, it's 8-5. As it is Sturgis, who was able to take on 4 runs in that 5th inning. Riders able to keep them scoreless in the 6th, but it's still 8-5 the score. Trajan Schrock coming up to the dish so far, 0 for 3. It's been a 1-3 day both times around. Lined out the last time around, actually. So an 0-3. A 1-3, 1-3 both times around after that. Runner sitting at the corners. The first offering outside going to be for a ball, 1-0. I don't know if you're going to be seeing some squeeze attempts here. Riders need to tack on as many as they can with no outs. But they still have a long way to go. It's 8-5, top of the 7th inning. As comes set fires, and that's going to get in there off the inside. Goes 1-1 here to Trajan. Ball a strike here. Jared Andrzejewski has a good fastball that kid just finds the zone. Here's the 1-1. Change up missed, and just a little high. Goes 21. 2 balls and a strike. Runners at the corners. Trajan Schrock at the dish here. Comes set, picks up, fires. That one's gonna be slap shot. Right side foul. 22. 2 balls, 2 strike. Carson Percifield is up on the on-deck circle. Runner sitting at first base. Comes set and fires. That one's going to be popped up. Reached for that one, but fouled away. Able to keep battling back. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner sitting at the corners. Trajan Schrock. As here's the offering. Smacked hard. That's out to right center. Is that ball getting down? It is. Trajan Schrock coming away with a big single. Run comes home to score. Riders tack on another. They make this 8-6. They're down by 2. Runners will be at the corner still. Everything just switches around. Trajan Schrock being able to get it done. That is a big, big knock for Trajan as runners are still at the corners for the Riders. And Carson Persifield up to the dish. Still no one gone. Kobe Craig in the on-deck circle. The pitch. That one's going to miss low. Goes the ball in, no strikes. Logan New came home to score. Hunter Schaefer all the way to third. And a single for Trajan Schrock. Has a pretty big lead over there on the first base side. The pitch. And that's going to miss high. Goes 2 balls, no strikes. Here to Carson Persifield. 2 balls, no strikes. Kobe Craig in the on-deck circle. 8-6, Percy. It's been walked twice. Here's the 2-0. That gets in the zone, goes 21. 2 balls, 1 strike. You're not going to be seeing the fake double steal here because you need as many runs as you can again without any outs. Here's the pitch. Outside miss, 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike. Runners at the corners. Carson Persifield. It's a 3-1 count. The 3-1. That one's going to be shot high right side and foul. And that was a deep foul ball for Carson Persifield. That one might have actually been straight. That possibly would have been gone. 3 balls, 2 strikes. That would have gave the Riders their first lead of the day. The pitch going to be low, ball 4. Way to hold off, way to not swing. Base is juicy. So another walk for Carson Persifield, his 3rd one of the day. Trajan Schrock moves over to second. As Kobe Craig coming to the dish. No one gone. Riders. Coming out of the windup once again is Jared. Rocks backhand, fires home, and wanted it, but did not swing. Goes 1-0. Ball and no strikes. That's the one thing the Riders cannot do right now is give anybody some strikes. 1 ball, no strikes on the way. Jared, the 1-0. That does get in there. Trying to figure out his timing as Kobe Craig goes 1-1. The off-speed did work. You got to be careful of where you swing this bat. Ball and a strike. 1 run has already come across. The pitch outside. And it goes 21. 2 balls, 1 strike. 8-6. Titans. Comes out of the windup, picks up and fires. That one's going to be smacked out third base side, and that's a foul ball. No, runner's going to go there third base side. It is a foul ball. Hunter Schaefer is in foul territory as he gets nailed by this ball. Oh, my goodness. I don't think I stopped it in time. But, oh, my goodness, the shot, yeah, just missed it. He would have been safe at third anyways, but Hunter Schaefer in foul territory, so it is not an out. Man, that one hurts. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Luckily, Hunter Schaefer was sitting out of play. Had he been in play, that would have been an out and possibly a double play. As here's the pitch, offering misses. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Count goes full to Kobe Craig. Bases are juicy. Infield playing a little bit in. The 3-2 popped up high. Going back out to left field. Gonna make the grab. Tags up. He's gonna try to test the run. And he will. Run's gonna come home to score. And the ball's gonna be off the line. Trajan, the throw. It's off the line too. Go home, Trajan. Trajan comes home. Tacks on another. The Raiders have tied it up. Oh, mama. What in the world just happened? 2 runs come across. And the runners come home to score. It's 8-8. Oh my goodness. There is 1 gone in the inning. He gets the RBI, the sac fly, and then an error comes across. We're tied up at 8. The pitch swings and misses. Goes 0-1. Oh my goodness gracious. A big error. Puts the runner sitting at third. Trajan was able to come home to score. Almost didn't get up in time. Kason Wood made sure he did tag up on it, so he went back and stuttered step. The butt it's at first base line. That's foul. So 0-2 still. Carson Percival sitting over there on third base line. No balls, 2 strikes. Apologize if I blew everybody's ears out. Still only 1 gone in the inning. Riley Hawk, Kason Wood is in the on-deck position. Rocks back and fires. That one's going to be shot right side, going back and in foul territory. Able to come home. So Hunter Schaefer, it wasn't Kason Wood, excuse me. Hunter Schaefer tagged back up, make sure he was there, and scored there. Schrock came home to score as well. 3 runs for the Rough Riders here at the top of the 7th. They did exactly what they needed. Here's the pitch. That one smacked down. A beautiful knock. That's going to take the lead for the first time for the Rough Riders today. Riley Hawk comes away with a single, and it's 9-8 Rough Riders. That's where you want it. A single for Riley Hawk after an 0-2 count. And he was able to get Carson Percival all the way home from third. He tacks on an RBI. A big spot there. And the Riders, things got a little interesting now. Still only 1 gone. Riley Hawk with the run, and he'll steal the base away. Riley Hawk coming away with his 25th stolen base on the year. Made that one look easy. The throw was way off the line as well. So a stolen base for Riley Hawk, number 25 on the year. It's a ball and no strikes to Kason Wood. It's still only 1 away in the inning. The pitch. And that's going to be, does get the call off the outside, goes 1-1. 9-8 Riders. Looks over, runner goes, and Riley tried to come away with a stolen base. He'll get up, and he'll come away with his 26th stolen base on the year. Riley Hawk steals third, comes away with it, and 2 stolen bases in this inning alone. Man, 2 balls and 1 strike here for Kason Wood. Riley Hawk is sitting over there at third now after the stolen base. 2 of them in general. He did exactly what Carson Percival did, except came away with a single instead of a walk. The pitch outside does get the call, and it goes 22. So 2 balls, 2 strikes here to Kason Wood, 9-8, top of the 7th inning. Still only 1 gone. Rocks back and fires home. The pitch, that one's going to be smacked up the middle, and it's a backhand, throws off the right foot, able to make the grab, but the Rough Riders able to tack on 1 more run to make this 10-8. Another run comes home to score, but the sacrifice works the way for Kason Wood, and it does a lot because he was sitting over there of Riley Hawk. Him getting those 2 stolen bases, tacked in those 2 runs. We do have a player that is down with an injury. What in the world? Do pray for that man sitting over there on that third base line. Going to actually go back to this replay and check it out. See what went down. It happened here. See if anything got a little tweaked. It is the player that just made a fantastic grab as all of a sudden he goes down with his ankle, maybe twisted it or something. Again, no speculation on that, but we're going to pray that he's okay and he's going to walk it off, or excuse me, jog it off. Riders did score 2 runs here in this inning now. There's 2 away. Carmine Newman still at the dish here. Rough Riders have tacked on 5 runs here in this inning. Here's the first offering to Carmine. That's going to miss. Ball in, no strikes. Carmine doubled, singled his past 2 straight attempts. He also stole third base. Ball and no strikes. The pitch swings and misses. A hard knock. He wanted the fence for that one. A ball and a strike here. 1-1's the count. Here's the pitch, and that's going to hit him. So Carmine Newman's going to be hit by a pitch. And runner's going to be back at first with 2 gone in the inning. It's going to bring up Tyler Rambo coming up to the dish here. Rough Riders here in the ball game with 6 hits, or excuse me, 10 hits for the Riders. Excuse me, 11 hits. My goodness, can't even think about it. Riders have 10 hits on here. The scoreboard has 11. I believe it's just 10 hits. 10 hits to 3 errors on both teams. Sturgis with 6 hits. As the first offering is going to miss. Goes the ball in, no strikes, I believe. Mason Schilling to the dish. Picks up Byers, and that's going to miss low. Goes 20. 2 balls, no strikes. Tyler Rambo was the one that led everything off. 1 batter away from hitting around the order for the Rough Riders. 10-8, top of the 7th. 2 gone in the inning. Rough Riders have tacked on 5 runs in the top of the 7th. Comes sets, fires inside. Did he want it? He did, but did he swing? He did not. Goes 3-0. 3 balls, no strikes to Kingston Schilling. Carmine Newman at first. Comes sets and fires inside. Does get the call. Goes 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike here to Kingston Schilling. Got a runner sitting at first. Carmine Newman does not have a ton of speed, but again, stolen base. He's on the run, and it doesn't matter. It's going to be a walk anyways. Carmine Newman, he does a little dive over to second base side. Not sure if the pole is going to be in the way to see that, but we're going to see. He needs to learn how to dive, folks. I mean, oh, it will pick it up here in a moment. You're going to be able to watch this here. Carmine Newman, he goes, he looks, now he just face plants, dives over to second base. What in the world, Carmine Newman? As it is 10-8. Runners are going to be at first and second. Carmine Newman didn't even have to dive at that one. So luckily, he did not get any injury or anything off of that dive. But runners going to be sitting at first and second as Kingston Schilling comes away with a walk. And we have a new pitcher coming out on the bump here for the Sturgis Titans. We'll take a timeout. We'll be right back here for more Rough Rider Baseball coming your way. 106.7 The Legend, BasonsRadio.com.
Around here, the work starts early, and we wouldn't have it any other way. From lush green lawns in the summer to reliable snow removal in the winter, we're here year-round to keep your property looking its best.
At Strands Lawn Care, we take pride in every property we touch. From backyards to business fronts, it's about more than landscaping for us. It's about helping our community look its best.
We're your neighbors. We shop at the same stores, our kids go to the same schools, and we treat every property like they're our own.
Because at the end of the day, this isn't just where we work, it's where we live.
Strands Lawn Care. Local people, lasting results.
Here, whoops, and welcome back out here to Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BasonsRadio.com. Strong field here in Sturgis, South Dakota. Rough Riders have been able to take the lead here at the top of the 7th inning. New pitcher going to be coming out on the bump. He's going to be Jack Jolly. So the day is going to be done there for Jared, but it will not be his official tally here. As Jared point 2 innings pitched, 2 hits, 3 runs, 3 earned runs, 2 walks, and no strikeouts. But the day is not done because he has 2 runners on base. Those are his here on the top of the 7th inning. 10-8 the score. Rough Riders It all started out with a single from Tyler Rambo in the top of the 7th inning. Then a single by Hunter Schaefer. He was able to get over to first and second. Trajan Schrock able to single as well, as he was able to come home, or able to get things loaded up here. Rough Riders able to tack on some big runs. Single by Rambo, single by Schaefer. Trajan Schrock picks up the RBI off the single, which brought home Logan New. Again, Tyler Rambo comes out to big courtesy run. Then it was Kobe Craig coming away with the sac fly, and then there was an error. The big error by the catcher tacked in 2 runs in that spot where Trajan came home to score. And it was an E2 and made this game an 8-8 ball game. Then 2 more runs come across as it was the base on balls from Carson Persifield. He got a couple big stolen bases, and he worked all the way around the way as he was able to advance all the way to third. He had a stolen base over to second, and he's just been on a tear. So we have hit around the order with the ball 4 walk from Kingston Schilling. Carmine Newman over to second. So back to where we started the ball game at, and that one's going to be off the outside. Ball's going to go with runners now sitting at second and third. I should say you start the ball game, starting this inning. Ball and no strikes here as that one did go way inside to Rambo. Ball and no strikes, Tyler Rambo. Here's comes set and fires. That one's going to be popped up back out to center. That could do the inning. Drives it inside. A beautiful catch is made out there in center field. Rough Riders do tack on those 2 runs, though, as they come this ball game. It's 10-8 as Cermak able to make the final out here in the top of the 7th inning. So it's Sturgis needs 2 runs to tie this one up to send it to extra innings, or 3 runs to put this ball game away. I'll be back here with more Rough Rider Baseball coming your way. 106.7 The Legend, BasonsRadio.com, as we'll be back here with more after this timeout.
Looking to control access to your property? Trust GateTech, your premier access control partner. With over 20 years of experience, GateTech offers custom designed automated gates for sale or rent, backed by long-term service agreements. Whether it's industrial, commercial, or residential, we build systems that fit your needs and your budget. From simple remote entry to systems you can control from anywhere in the world, we've got you covered. Call 307-939-GATE or email gatetech@westernserviceswi.com.
When it comes to purchasing a new or pre-owned vehicle, White's Frontier Motors makes buying locally easy. Their lot is filled with only the best new Chevy and GMC vehicles. Or are you looking for pre-owned? White's Frontier Motors has you covered. They have a vehicle for every budget. Stop by 444 Skyline Drive or browse their inventory at whitesfrontier.com. Don't forget their $1,000 price match guarantee. White's Frontier Motors, proud supporter of our local businesses, students, and athletes. 682-8851.
And welcome back out here to the bottom of the 7th inning here at Strong Field. Here in Sturgis, South Dakota, Jacob Clifford's going to be taking the bump one more time here, as the Rough Riders have this ball game in their grasp. They just need 3 up, 3 down to put this one away, as the Rough Riders have a 10-8 lead. Now, they did take the lead, and then they added some insurance, which the insurance is a big factor when you had Sturgis score 4 runs in the 5th inning. Riders finally got their big inning in the top of the 7th inning. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to miss way high and way inside, and it goes a ball in no strikes here to Drew Jank. So Drew Jank able to not worry about that pitch. Goes a ball in no strikes. Second offering misses. 2-0. Here's the pitch, and swings and misses, 21. Two balls, 1 strike. Pitch swings and misses. Got him down. And there's 1 away.
Next up brings up
I missed a
number 40, second baseman, Bridger Massabat.
missed a pitch that was actually a strike, not a ball. There is 1 away. And now we're back to the very top of the order with your 1-2 hitters with Bridger Massabaten, and Ethan Shermack. Clifford fires home. Slider gets the call, goes 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Bottom of the 7th inning. Here's the pitch. That one gets in, goes 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Bottom of the 7th. 1 gone in the inning. Picks up and fires off the wide, and that's going to be fouled away. Man, that foul ball was called pretty quick, as looks like it did hit off the foot of Massabaten. So still an 0-2 count. No balls, 2 strikes. Bottom of the 7th, 10-8. Slider rolls back in. Kobe Craig rounds up cleanly, throws over to first in time, and puts it away. So 2 gone in the inning. Rough Riders able to get out of that pot. And it's a 6-3 out, able to glove it down cleanly. Throw in time. 2 away. Bottom of the 7th. Clifford rocks back off the wind and shot down over to Riley Hawk. Cannot glove it down, and that's going to be an error. Riley Hawk does not get the glove down, and that is an error. Would have put the ball game away. Just right under the legs of Riley Hawk. And it's an E4. Runner at first now. Tying run at the dish. First pitch is going to miss. The ball in, no strikes. To Brody Royer. Shermack over at first base side. Comes set and fires. That's going to be grounded and fouled. Good backhand by Hunter Schaefer. Goes to a 1-1 count. Ball and a strike. 2 away. Batter sitting at first. Couldn't get the 1-2-3 inning. Jacob Clifford fires home. Outside, misses. 21. 2 balls, 1 strike. Here's the pitch, and outside, it's going to get the call. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Batter sitting at first base side. 2 gone in the inning. Jacob Clifford, the 2-2. High, 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes. Batter sitting at first base. Shermack sitting there. 2 gone in the inning. Clifford trying to do a little bit more work here. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the 3 ball, 2 strikes. That one's going to be popped up and fouled towards us. And that drops just behind the bleachers. So 3 balls, 2 strikes still. Another foul ball. Lights have turned on here at the ballpark. Well, game 2 was supposed to start at 7:30. That ain't happening. Here's the 3-2 outside low. Ball 4. Runner's going to be on first and second.
That walk brings up your first baseman, number 17.
And manager Nate Perleyberg going to come out, and winning run now comes to the dish with 2 gone in the inning. Jacob Clifford thought the day was going to be done for him. He was ready to hand the ball back off to Perleyberg, but he's just going to try to slow this game down just a little bit more. It's starting to speed up a little bit. Clifford just needs to get rocked back in here. Again, ball game would have been over, but again, an E4 from Riley Hawk, a rare E4. That is not a normal error for Riley to make. So you do see some dark clouds that are rolling over the head. Hopefully we do not have a chance for some rain, because this press box is not made for the rainstorm. Jacob Clifford comes, sets, and fires. The first one First offering, gonna get through. Hunter Schaefer trying to do some great job holding it on. Grab the ball and not gonna be able to get him home. Runner's gonna be bases loaded. Hunter Schaefer did a fantastic job off that grab and able to get a corner, but now you've got
number 38, Jack Jolly.
Hunter sitting at first, second, and third. And it's going to bring up Riley Hawk, who's going to come in to pitch. Jacob Clifford's day is going to be done. And it's going to be Riley Hawk who's going to try to finish this one out here. Bases are loaded for Sturgis. Just need one out for the Riders to get this one finished. I'll be back here in 30 seconds. Be back with more Red Feather Baseball, 106.7 to LegendBasensRadio.com.
Fall is here, and that means cooler weather, pumpkin spice, football, and stylish sweaters from Soulmates. Whether you're cheering at the game, watching from the comfort of your couch, or just out enjoying the change of colors, make sure you're dressed for the season with the latest fall fashions from Soulmates. Find your perfect look with warm, cozy styles that are just right for every event. Visit them at 222 South Gillette Avenue, downtown Gillette. Soulmates, where fall fashion kicks off and keeps you a step ahead all season long.
Well, bases are loaded here for the Rough Riders. It's 10-8. Winning run sitting at first base side. 10-8, the score, bottom of the seventh. 2-gun in the inning. Riders have been down all game long. But a costly error just moments ago. And now Riders have the tying run sitting at second. Or excuse me, Sturgis has the tying run sitting at second. Winning run sitting at first. Just need one out. That's all is needed to put this one away. As Jack Jolly coming to the ditch. Trying to work back. Riley Hawk out of the stretch. Picks up fires inside. Man, they almost hit him. And tying run sitting at second base. Ball with no strikes. Just need a way to throw some strikes here. Let him hit it. Let your outfield work. Ball with no strikes. That one's going to be down in the dirt. Runner not going to decide to go. 2 balls, no strikes. '20's the count to Jack Jolly. Riley Hawk comes set. Nobody there over to second. Would have got him. You only need one out. Sacrifice anything you can. Riley Hawk sets. Picks up and fires. Swings! 21. 2 balls, 1 strike. Bases all juiced up here. Riley Hawk. Comes, sets, picks up, fires, swings and misses. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Riley Hawk able to work back into the count. 2-2. Bases loaded. Jack Jolly. Here's the 2-2. Swings, misses, get him gone. The Rough Riders, what a comeback. Able to get the job done, swinging and missing, put it away for out number 3. And the Rough Riders able to come back and win this thing. They were down 4-0, tied it up at 4, and then an 8-4 ball game after 4 more runs came across in that 5th inning for the Sturgis Titans. And then the Riders He tacked on 5 runs in the top of the 7th inning to come away with the win. What a ball game as the Gillette Rough Riders come away with the win. As in a 10-8 final, the Rough Riders come home victorious here in this ball game. What a fight, what a hard spot as Gillette fights deep and able to come away with the win. Riley Hawk finishes out and gets the job done, but Jacob Clifford came in, punched out a few. He'll come away with the win. Riley Hawk would come away with the save here in today's ball game. What a ball game we've had. This has been insanity. Such a great ball game. As it's 7:43, we will not be starting at 7:30. Just a heads up on that part. We're going to give you your final tally real fast. And again, you can stay on your Facebook and stay on YouTube. Those streams will not be shut down. As Riley Hawk once again comes away with the close. Final tally numbers. It was the Rough Riders with 10 hits off 10 runs. Then come across 4 errors in the ball game. Sturgis comes away with 7 hits and 8 runs and 3 errors in the ball game. Now the other big part that we didn't really even just talk about actually is Riley Hawk. He was the one that just committed that error that loaded the bases, that got the bases in a loaded situation after the walk, because you had runners now sitting at first and second after that punt, which you would have put the ball game away, and in that case, at that point. So for him to come back and to pitch and to able to get the big strikeout is huge, just for his confidence, for his momentum, and everything that goes to it. So a big day. Riley Hawk able to get the job done. Jacob Clifford pitched well, able to get through, and the Rough Riders 5 runs again, coming in that top of the 7th inning to come away with the win. What a day, what a game, as the Rough Riders will move to 2 games now that they have been able to take on and win. They are now on a 2-game winning streak. Riders, they are now rolling back. They are now 26-21. A year ago, they were sitting at 26-22. And so this is a chance for the Riders to be just a little bit better in this halfway point heading in to this next matchup. Once again, we're going to take a timeout. We will be back on regular programming in a little bit. We'll figure out what time we're going to be going. Probably, I would say around 8:15-ish will be probably when we get to get going once again here for Rough Rider Baseball. Once again on 106.7 The Legend, BaseHitsRadio.com. Remember, if you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, make sure to stay there because we will not be switching out the streams. The cover photo will go back on for a moment, but we will not be changing streams. So it'll be on the same stream. So we'll see you probably at about 8:15, 8:20-ish, somewhere around there. And once again, have a good one. Rough Riders come away with game 1 here in a big set as the Riders move on to 26-21. We'll be back later.
Thanks for tuning in to Rough Rider Baseball. This game has been brought to you by the Bank of Gillette, BlackRock Medical Imaging, Blessed Performance, Signature Realty, Highmark Credit Union, and Hoskinson's Health and Wellness. Today's game is also being brought to you by Visionary Communication, Gillette Medical Imaging, Bighorn Dental, Fisher Sand and Gravel, TNT Guns and Ammo, and White's Frontier Motors. Thanks as well to Gate Tech, TCRI Energy Services, the Wyoming Department of Transportation, Powder River Dental, Brigade Energy, and Soulmates. This has been a production of the Basin Radio Network. It's time for Rough Riders Baseball. Today's game is being brought to you by the Bank of Gillette, BlackRock Medical Imaging, Blessed Performance, Signature Realty, Highmark Credit Union, and Hoskinson's Health and Wellness. Today's game is also being brought to you by Visionary Communication, Gillette Medical Imaging, Bighorn Dental, Fisher Sand and Gravel, TNT Guns and Ammo, and White's Frontier Motors. Thanks as well to Gate Tech, TCRI Energy Services, the Wyoming Department of Transportation, Powder River Dental, Brigade Energy, and Soulmates. Let's head to the press box for Rough Riders Baseball.
And welcome back out here for Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BaseHitsRadio.com. Here at the top of the first inning we go, as Colby Crank's going to be leading things off here for the Gillette Rough Riders. As here comes the first offer from Batten, as that's going to be shut down right field side and able to glove it down and make the catch and put it away for out number one.
Next up, number 2,
A quick
Riley
F9 goes the way. There's one guy and a quick out indeed. Here's what goes down here for the Rough Riders as Kobe Crank goes down. Riley Hawk, Kason Wood, Carmine Newman, Kason Schilling, Tyler Rambo, Hunter Schaefer, Trajan Schrock, and Carson Percival. That's what's due up here. That's going to be fouled away. Goes 0-1 here to Riley Hawk. It was a hard knockout from Kobe Crank. Thought he was going to get down with the quick base knock and couldn't do so. Once again, Rough Riders come away with a win, a 10-8 final. Here in game one, they battled back, scored 5 runs at the top of the 7th inning to come away with the job well done. Nasa Batten, who's sitting up on the bump today, he did injure his ankle in the one big play out to second base side, and he's now on the bump now. As that goes 1-2. 0-2 strikes here to Batten. A 1-2 here to Riley Hawk. Picks up and fires the 1-2. That's going to be slow. Goes 22. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So a 2-2 count for one guy in the inning. Outside misses low. So that one misses low, and outside goes 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Batten still working off the windup. Rocks back in, fires the 3-2 outside, ball 4, and Riley Hawk's going to be aboard with a walk to get this ball game rolling. So one guy in the inning is now it's going to bring up. It's Kason Wood coming up here next. There's Kason Woody trying to get things rolling back. He had a couple big singles back into game one. Wood had a big single back in the 6th inning. Able to get things rolling along for them. As here's the pitch. And one gets in there for a strike. Goes 0-1. Kason Wood, Holmes Alive LLC, halftime show, or excuse me, pregame show, postgame show. Strands Lawn Cares, that ball's going to get away. Now he's going to test up Riley Hawk. He was looking at back ways, and he'll go all the way to third. So the pickoff goes all the way over, and Riley Hawk was able to get the run over. Didn't even get back up or run down. Throw was just way off the line. So Matt Sabatin out of the windup again, goes low, and 1 ball, or excuse me, 1 ball, 1 strike is the count. 1-1's the count. Film set and fires. 21. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike on the way. Home set and fires home. That one's going to be a little dribbler. Goes foul. A little dribbler, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Picks up off the wind and fires inside. That's going to bring him up, put him gone, 2 away. Kingston Wood trying to wait, and he did not like that at all. And the umpire said, go sit down. That ball was really inside. I thought that was going to be a 3-2 count. Turns it into a strikeout. Butter sitting over there at 3rd. It's Carmine Newman to the dish here. Rocks back is Batten fires. That's going to be popped up, back out. Second base side, does it glove it down? Yes, he does. He turns the shoulder, makes the catch, and puts it away for round number 3. Well, the Rough Riders not able to get anything rocking and rolling in that inning. They did leave 1 runner sitting at third base of Riley Hawk, as that was just a little blooper over to second base side. There is a 1-2-4 inning for the Riders. We'll head to the bottom of 1 coming your way. More Rough Rider baseball coming after this. 106.7 LegendBasonsRadio.com.
Looking to control access to your property? Trust GateTech, your premier access control partner. With over 20 years of experience, GateTech offers custom-designed automated gates for sale or rent, backed by long-term service agreements. Whether it's industrial, commercial, or residential, we build systems that fit your needs and your budget. From simple remote entry to systems you can control from anywhere in the world, we've got you covered. Call 307-939-GATE or email gatetech@westernserviceswi.com.
When it comes to purchasing a new or pre-owned vehicle, White's Frontier Motors makes buying locally easy. Their lot is filled with only the best new Chevy and GMC vehicles. Or are you looking for pre-owned? White's Frontier Motors has you covered. They have a vehicle for every budget. Stop by 444 Skyline Drive or browse their inventory at whitesfrontier.com. Don't forget their $1,000 price match guarantee. White's Frontier Motors, proud supporter of our local businesses, students, and athletes. 682-8851.
And welcome back out here with more Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 LegendBasonsRadio.com. Strongfield, Sturgis, South Dakota. Here on 106.7 LegendBasonsRadio.com as we move to the bottom of the first inning. Rough Riders not able to get anything rolling along, but it is going to be on the bump today. It's going to be Logan New here in this ball game. 33 innings pitched, 4-2 on the season so far this year. ERA on 1.697. Those are the numbers here for Logan New today. Get Riders got game 1. That was a very big comeback. Talked about in that it was 4-0. 3 runs came across in that first inning. 1 run came across in the second. Made it 4-0. Riders tacked on 4 runs to tie it up, and then 4 more runs come across in that 5th inning. Riders had to score 5 runs in the 7th, but able to hold on in the bottom of the 7th inning with bases loaded, not surrendering any runs. The pitch swings and misses, and that goes for strike 1. So no balls, 1 strike coming here to Batten. Here's New, fires. That's going to miss low. Goes 1-1. On a strike. Here's the 1-1, and that's going to miss off the inside. Goes 21. 2 balls and a strike. 2 balls, 1 strike, bottom of the first inning. All tied up at 0. Second pitch misses low, 3-1. So first offering, first pitch was a strike, and has not been able to find the zone since. 3 balls, 1 strike. Comes in, 3-1. Does get the call, goes 3-2. So the count goes full, and somebody's still cooking up some burgers. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The temperature has dropped a tad. Around 60 degrees now. That one's going to be shot right side. Carmine Newman going to give up on that. His impulse going to drop harmlessly and able to just get it up off the hop. And it's a single there for Batten. Carmine Newman decides not to dive at that one, which was the better call, because you try to dive at that gets away, and That's no one near. That possibly was an inside the park home run at that point. Runner sitting at first base is Batten. Cermak at the dish. Logan New. Out and up, slides home and misses high. Goes the ball in, no strikes. Rough Riders went through about 5 pitchers back in game 1. And they're 26-21 right now. Here's the pitch. That one's going to be shot down. A good dive attempt there by Trajan Schrock, but not able to glove it down clean, and that's going to be another single. Runner's going to be at first and second. Good dive attempt there by Trajan. I mean, you go back and you look at this here. Oh, I missed it. Well, just missed it there. Runner's at first and second. Hogan New sets back and fires, and that one's going to get in there for his strike. Goes 0-1. Now we did go back in our video evidence of the one ball of Tyler Rambo. Looked like it did come and hit his head, but it did hit the bat. For those that were still wondering on that. No balls, 1 strike, throws over to second, and that ball gets away. And Riley Hawk could grab it down, but no one will advance, so no air, no nothing. It'll all stay where it's at. Almost picked him off, too. Would have had him, had that throw been a little bit more on the line. Riders are 26-21 this season now. As that pitch is gonna miss. No balls, 2 strikes as the count up at the scorebook. Picks up the 0-2, and that's gonna be slap foul right. And it's a race for the foul ball. Who's gonna get it? Bounces up over the top. Oh, it's gonna be a run. And looks like one of the fans is gonna grab it. Not sure names, but it was a race, indeed. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 gone. That was a fun race. Time call. Royer. No balls, 2 strikes. Royer. Comes, sets in, fires. Slider. That's a shot back out through center. Percy trying to come away with the catch, and that ball's going to be off the warning track. Comes away with the knock. The throw is going to be in, but the relay throw not going to be there. 1 run comes across. It's a double. Arson Percival just missed out on that one. That was a shot out to center. And Percy was just a step shy away from making the grab there. But it does make this a 1-0 ball game as the Titans lead. Runners at second and third. No one gone. Logan New comes set. Looks back out over to 2, picks up fires, and that's going to be a ground shot. That's going to be down for a knock. And it's going to be picked up in time before anything else going to come in. But 2 runs have come all across now. Makes this now 2-0 ball game. And
right fielder number 38, Jack Jolly.
Runners now going to be at first and third with Jack Jolly up at the dish. So back-to-back double and a single. Royer moves over to third, Kaufman over to first, Jack Jolly to the dish. 2-0. 4 hits have come across now. Here for the Sturgis Titans. Logan New fires. That's going to be ripped, jumped off, and that's off the glove of Kobe Craig. And that's going to be down for another knock. And that was a hard one that was off the bump. And Kobe Craig just kind of could not come away with a catch. It was a bouncing ball attack. And I'm not sure how they're going to call this one because that was actually very interesting to see. And we'll see in a moment, but another run does come home. It's 3-0. Titans. Runners sitting at first and second. Still no one gone in the inning. Picks up Fires, and that's going to be ground shot. Riley Hawk throws over to 2, 4, 3, 6. Can't get the 3. And gets the 1 gone there. So 1 away with runner move over to third. So runner's going to be over there at first and third now.
Number 7, catcher, Kel Sundstrom.
Well, 4-6 for the out there. Royer. Jack Jolly over there at first base side. Jack goes down to 4-6. Royer already came home. Kaufman and Royer already came home to score. Runner goes, the throw. He's going to be on the line, but low. Runner's going to move out from second. The throw over to third. It's way high, and that ball goes out of play. Run comes home. What are we doing? Another run comes home to score. As now the team is going to come together. It's 5-0 Sturgeons. Already. It has just not been a good bottom of the first so far. That ball was thrown way high. Another error. And Andrew Eske comes home to score. This has been a interesting attack here. Only 1 gone in the inning. Everybody that's been on base has scored. And that goes in there 0-1. Riders did come back, but this is a little bit of a different hole. It's 5-0 the ball game. 6 hits have come across off of a couple of errors. Or excuse me, 4 hits have come across off of 2 errors for the Riders.
Next up, left fielder.
And strikeout swinging, goes 2 away.
Lions.
All right, you had everything mixed up here. Struck out swinging, 2 away, landed Lions to the dish. Yeah, Persifield's ball, he was trying to get him out at 3, and had that line ball been on the line and not high, he would have got him. That would have been 3 right there. But that ball just takes a bounce, a high bounce over. It's 5-0. Well, 5-0 the ball game. So here's the pitch. That gets in there for a strike. So 0-2, no balls, 2 strikes. Logan New trying to get out of this one. Here's the 0-2, and that's going to get low. 1-2. Ball with 2 strikes. Logan New, a strikeout. He's not walked any batters. But it has been errors that has been costing the Riders once again. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be foul. Errors have cost the Riders once again. Picks up Fires outside, misses. 2-2. 5-0 Titans, bottom of the first. Logan New comes set and fires. Inside misses. 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 gone. Comes set and fires at 3-2. Going to be a chopper that is going to be fouled. So Landon Lyons trying to come away with his first knock. He did come into courtesy run a few different times back in game 1. The Riders did win game 1, 10-8. Came back from a 4-0 hole. 5-0 to score here, though. The pitch outside. I don't know where that one missed.
Brings up second baseman, number 27.
That'll be the first walk for
Lynn
Logan New.
Botany.
That was right there off the outside corner. My goodness. Well, first walk for Logan New. The pitch, it's in there. 0-1. Here to Vente. Runner sitting at first base. Here, 5-0 Titans. Picks up and fires. That's going to be fouled back, 0-2. You need to get out of this inning before you get back to that top of the lineup with Batten. 0 balls, 2 strikes. Here's comes set. Here's Logan New. The 0-2. Chop foul. It's into 0-2. Yeah, the Riders almost going through the order. Here for the Titans. 0 balls, 2 strikes. Only 2 runners have not scored. Here's the pitch. And that's going to bring him up. Finally gets the call there and puts it away for out number 3. Well, the Rough Riders down 5-0 after a couple of errors. We'll head to the top of 2. We'll be back with more Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 Legend, BasensRadio.com.
Craving something sweet? At the Ice Cream Cafe, we make all our ice cream from scratch right here in Gillette. 24 rotating flavors, dairy-free options, and treats you won't find anywhere else. From our famous sundaes to specialty drinks and ice cream cakes, every scoop is made fresh daily. Visit us and taste the difference. The Ice Cream Cafe, 307.com.
Quick question. Does your building have doors? Good, because eventually they're going to need attention. Walk-through doors, garage doors, commercial, residential, hydraulic. If it opens, closes, rolls, or suddenly becomes not my problem, Architectural Specialties LLC handles it. Supply chain delays, everyone's got excuses. We've got solutions, and we show up with them. Architectural Specialties. We create security on both sides of the door. If it opens, that's us. Give us a call today.
Well, welcome back out here with Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BasensRadio.com. Well, a interesting hole that the Rough Riders are in. It's a 5-0 ball game as going to bring you up here to get things rolling for the Riders is going to be Kason Shelley. As first pitch, he's going to base the ball and no strikes. All in no strikes. That one's going to get in. Goes 1-1. So 1-1 count coming. Bats in, fires, and misses. 21. Slider misses. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike on the way. Here's the 21. That one's going to be shot right side. Going back right field line. Trying to drop. It does drop there. Kingston Schilling's going to round 1. Trying to turn this to a double. And he will. A stand-up double for Kingston Schilling. That's a big way to get things rolling. If you're the Rough Riders, you need something going. And that's a big double right there for the Riders. Riders sitting at second base. Tyler Rambo coming back up here. Had a couple big knocks yesterday, or excuse me, just moments ago. Goodness gracious, it feels like yesterday with how quick or how fast that last game went, or how slow that last game went. Again, 2 hours and 45 minutes. It was the ball game last game. The pitch, it's going to get in there. 4 strike goes 0-1. Rough Riders already down 5-0 here in this ball game. Top of the second inning. Batson has the baton. Look back out, picks up, fires, swings and misses. Is Tyler Rambo. Rambo, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Runner sitting at second base is Kingston, or Smee. It's Logan New. Actually, excuse me, check that. I believe that's Dylan Moore over there at second base. And Kingston Schilling is the courtesy runner.
17.
That's going to hit him. And runner's going to be aboard for Tyler Rambo. He'll do the hit by a pitch. He was hit 2 times last game. It's going to bring up Hunter Schaefer. So Dylan Moore sitting over there at second base doing some running duties. Tyler Rambo over there at first base. As Batson, the pitch, the bunt, pulls back, and that's going to miss high. 1-0. Hunter Schaefer trying to get the way. Hunter last game, KKK, he finally got his single back in the 7th inning. That 7th inning helped Riders come away with the win. 5 runs again, top of the 7th to win the ball game. 5-0 to score here, though. Titans the lead. As here's the second offer. Swings and misses. Off-speed works. Goes to 1-1. All in a strike. Hunter Schaefer. Working against Batten. Hunter sitting at first and second. Here's the pitch, and that's going to miss. Goes 21. Two balls, 1 strike. Here to Tyler Rambo. Time's going to be called. So time called, and Batten. Looks like he might be having some issues here. His head coach going to come out and check on him. Again, he did tweak his ankle back into game 1. Again, trying to make a great play, but able to make the out, but still, he did get a little banged up over there on that side on his left ankle. Gonna see if he's gonna stay out there, stick with it. He is. So we're back to ball. Hunter Schaefer still at the dish here, the lefty. Coming up next is Trajan Schrock. Get top of 2, 5-0 Titans. Bottom of the first inning, it was Titans who scored 5 runs. A lot of hits. 2 balls, 1 strike, the pitch. That's going to be missed, 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike. Batten comes set once again. Picks up and fires home. Way inside, ball 4. Bases are loaded here for the first time here for the Rough Riders in game 2. Dylan Moore moves over to second. Rambo over, or excuse me, Dylan Moore over to third. Rambo to second. Schaefer to first after the base on balls. It's going to bring up Trajan Schrock. And a 5-0 the ball game. Top of 2, the pitch. That one's going to miss the ball and no strikes here to Trajan. 1-0's the count. Batten out of the windup. Fires help. And it's going to miss. 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes here. Trajan Schrock. Bases all loaded. 2 balls, no strike. Carson Persenfield in the on-deck circle. Out of the wide, fires, and inside does get the call. Fastball rolls, 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. 21's the count. No one got in the inning so far. Bases loaded. Batten pulls back and fires the pitch. That one's going to be slapped down right field line. That ball is going to be foul. What? That was a fair ball. That was right there off the right field line. And over left on the base path. What? 2 balls, 2 strikes. Wow. A 2-2 count. That would have sent everybody back home changing. And that's going to ring him up. 2 gone, 1 gone in the inning. That was wrong. That was wrong. Bases unloaded here. There's 1 away in the inning. Carson Percifield at the dish.
Carson Percifield.
That was a base hit all day long. The pitch swings and misses, goes 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. You got to be careful now. As that one's going to be popped up, skied out, foul territory. Turns that to get out of the way and puts it away with the out.
Great play by Jaron Andrzejewski for out number 2, and up to bat is number 11.
Yeah, somebody said ball doesn't lie. Yes, it does. That, no. I'm going to be done off that soapbox right there. Bases loaded, Kobe Craig at the dish. Goes to a P5. There's 2 gone. One ball, no strikes here to Kobe Craig. Bases loaded. The pitch smacked down. Third base side over the hole. Gonna bring home a run. Bring home one. Rambo comes home to score 2. 5-2. Kobe Craig able to put that one down third base line and able to bring home 2 runs.
Next up, number 2, Riley Hawk.
That would have tied the ball game up. So has a runner sitting over there at first and second with 2 gone in the inning. Looks back out over to 2, fires home, and that gets off the inside. It goes 1-0-1. 5-2. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to be slap shot back out to left center, going back, drops, and a great diving catch is able to be made. Out there in left field, another great catch. And Landon Lyons comes away with that and puts it away for out number 3. The Rough Riders would have had this game all tied up, but it is a 5-2 spot. We'll be back here with more Rough Rider Baseball coming your way. We'll end a timeout. Be back here on 106.7 The Legend, BasensRadio.com.
Are you nervous about visiting the dentist? At Bighorn Dental Clinic, we understand and we've got you covered with safe and effective IV sedation. Relax and let us take care of your smile while you stay calm and comfortable. Bighorn Dental Clinic, professional service, personalized care.
Looking for a way to straighten your smile without the hassle of traditional braces? At Bighorn Dental Clinic, we're proud to offer Invisalign, the clear, comfortable, and effective solution to straightening your teeth. BighornDental.com.
Save locally at Trends Furniture.
They give a better deal on better quality and sell at a better price. They give a better deal on better quality. So good, you gotta say them twice.
The Mattress Center at Trends Furniture is a place you can shop in peace. Our non-commissioned sales team is here to provide outstanding service to get you a better deal on a new mattress or adjustable base to help you feel rested and energized. Trends Furniture offers payment plans on major brands like Beauty Rest mattresses. To get the best prices and a great night's sleep tonight, visit locally owned Trends Furniture at 408 South Douglas Highway.
And welcome back out here with Red Feather Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BasensRadio.com. Well, it is a 5-2 ball game. Ryder was able to tack on 2 runs in that inning, so we move to the bottom of 2. So 5-2 the score as Logan New getting set once again. Batters have bases loaded, and as we talked about, can't always make every call perfect, and unfortunately was not able to get the call for the Riders. Would have tied the ball game up by now. So it's 5-2. First pitch didn't get in there for a strike here from Logan New. Second one does get the call, goes 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes here to the new batter of Batten. No balls, 2 strikes on the way outside. Goes 1-2. 1 and 2 strikes. 5-2 the score. Ball, 2 strikes on the way. Here's the pitch. And that one's going to be a little chopper. Logan New holds on to it over to first, makes the play, and put it away for out number 1.
Next up, center field.
So able to get the out there, and there he is now with 1 gone away. One, 3 out. So the offering, that's going to be fouled away. Goes 0-1. No balls, 1 strike here to Sir Max. Rough Riders down 5-2, down by 3. Picks up Byers, and that's going to be fouled away. So foul ball there, keeps it to an 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes here to Cervax. Comes set and fires home. The 0-2 gonna turn into a 1-2. All in 2 strikes. Bottom of 2, 5-2 the score. Picks up and fires. Checked his swing. Did he go? I would look down the line just to see. Instead, he goes 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes on the way. Comes set is New, fires home, swings, misses. He go. Able to get the out there in a K.
Brody Royer.
There's 2 gone. So able to get the out there, 2 away. So 2 away in the inning. 5-2, bottom of the 2. Pitch and good slider rolls in, goes 0-1. Off-speed pitch works well here for Logan New. No balls, 1 strike. Here picks up Byers and slider misses this time. Out of the zone goes 1-1. Ball to strike. 1 away in the inning. 5-2. Rough Riders down by 3. Logan New comes set, picks up, fires home, and trying to go another breaking ball. Does not work. And that one goes 21. 2 balls, 1 strike here to Royer. He picks up Byers, the 2-1. That's going to be a slap shot back out. Right field, going to make the play, but not make the out.
That single brings
As
up
that's going to be a single there
first
for
baseman,
Royer.
Number 17, Blake Kaufman.
So a single brings up Blake Kaufman. And 5-2 the score. Rough Riders down by 3. Riders score 2 runs in the top of 2. As there's 2 gone in the inning. That ball goes outside and goes 1-0. Maybe looked more of a pitch out situation. Ball and no strikes. Picks up and fires, and that's going to be popped up and out of play.
Please make sure to return
There went somebody's car.
From Blake Turcotte.
Goes 1-1. Ball and a strike. 1-1's the count, 2 away. Picks up, fires, and the 1-1 is going to miss. Goes 21. Kason Schilling on the transition. Could not make a throw down. So 2 balls, 1 strike here to Kaufman. Runner sitting at second again after the stolen base. The pitch. And misses 3-1. Will's got to get down back in here. 3 balls, 1 strike. Runner sitting at second. New. Comes set, picks up and fires. That's going to be smack shot. Riley Hawk rounds off the backhand, throws over to first. Put him gone. Riders will keep this to a 5-2 ball game, but what a play here by Riley Hawk. That second base side had the backhand to grab that down. Is it did touch the ground, so it was not going to be a line drive out, but able to glove it down clean and putting it away for out number 3. Well, it is the Rough Riders down 5-2. We'll head to the top of third. Be back with more Rough Rider baseball coming up after this.
Listen up, folks. It's Kelly from TNT Guns and Ammo, where we've got more gear than a tackle box at a fishing convention. Oh, wait, we're not a fishing store. But whether you're prepping for hunting season or just like the smell of gunpowder in the morning, we've got you covered. Guns, ammo, reloading equipment, you bet. And don't forget our shooting range. It's open to the public and a perfect place to dial in before your big hunt. So grab your buddies, your boots, and your best aim and come see us today at TNT Guns and Ammo. We're 5 miles east of Wyandotte on Highway 51, and we're worth the drive.
Soulmates in downtown Gillette say, if the shoe fits, buy the outfit to match. Mother's Day is fast approaching, and Soulmates has everything to make the mom in your life look stunning from head to toe. They have your favorite shoes like Birkenstocks, Bedstew, and Sorel sandals, and Olakai flip-flops. A wide variety of spring clothing, even pajamas by PJ Salvage to make you not only stylish, but comfortable. Don't forget to finish the look with a purse by Hobo or Bedstew, and jewelry to match. Soulmates on South Gillette Avenue.
And welcome back out here with the Rough Rider Baseball 106.7 The Legend of MasonsRadio.com. To the top of the 7th inning we go. As first pitch is going to be swung on and missed from Kason Wood. That ball was way low and out of the zone, but he swung at the first pitch and it goes no balls and 1 strike. As we talked about last game, you don't want to give people some strikes, and that's what Kason Wood just did. All balls, 1 strike, and that's going to turn into a 1-1 count. So a ball and a strike, 2 pitches right down in the dirt. A 1-1 count. Ball and a strike here to Kason Wood, leadoff hitter for the first time today. Rocks and fires home, and that's going to miss 21. Two balls into 1 strike. And you're in the top of the third, 2 balls, 1 K. The pitch, and that's going to miss 3-1. He would have been aboard off of a walk, off of a 3-0 pitch or a 4-0 walk. 3 balls, 1 strike. Kingston Wood able to work back into the count. Got to throw something here in the zone. 3 balls, 1 strike, the 3-1, and ball 4.
Number 9.
So coming away with a walk, that's going to bring up Carmine Newman. Rough Riders down by 3. So 3-0, 3-1 count that got Kingston Wood aboard at first. It's Newman at the dish. Atson looks back out over the first base side. Picks up and fires home. Swings at the first one, goes for a strike, 0-1. 4 balls into 1 strike. 4 balls, 1 strike. Here, Carmine Newman. That would have been ball 1. No balls, 1 strike. And temperature dropping just a little bit more. Around 60 degrees plus now, or 60 degrees less, as that one's going to be fouled away off the catcher's helmet. Goes 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes here to Carmine Newman. Top of the 3rd inning, 5-2. Titans lead here over the Rough Riders. And 5 runs came across in that 1st inning. Sturgis. Batson. First base side. Missed. So 1-0-2. Set throw down. Nothing going. No balls, 2 strikes. Picks up and fires. The 0-2 goes 1-2. And now the runner's going to go. Is that ball who gets right behind him? Kason Wood going to be over there at second. So a PB is what he advances on. And off the transition, that's a ball and 2 strikes. So double play ball, he's out of the order now. The 1-2. This is high and outside. Or to be low and outside, goes 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes here to Carmine Newman. Top of the 3rd inning, 5-2. Kason Wood sitting over there at second base. 2 balls, 2 strikes, no one gone. A leadoff walk to get things going. Picks up and fires. That's going to be chopped out. Way to stay with it. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Carmine Newman. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Today's game, Fisher St. Gravel. 2 locations locally to serve you in Spearfish and in Newcastle. The 2-2, that's going to be slap shot. That's going to be down for a knock. And Kason Wood's going to round 3 and come home to score. Makes this 5-3. Riders down by 2. Carmine Newman comes away with a big single. His first of the day here in game 2. His 3rd of the day altogether. So runner sitting at first base. Here's the pitch in. That one's going to base high. Goes for ball and no strikes. 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes. Comes back and fires. And it's going to miss high. 2-0. 2 balls and no strikes. Two balls, no strikes. Here's the pitch, and outside, that ball gets away, and runner's gonna move.
You're okay, Bridger.
So it goes 3-0. 3 balls, no strikes to Kingston Schilling. Three balls, no strikes, the pitch. And that one's going to get in. Goes to a 3-1. Three balls, 1 strike. Picks up and fires. And outside ball forward. Runner's going to be up first and second. Going to bring up Tyler Rambo. Coming up to the dish.
Next up, number 18, Tyler Rambo.
Trying to get this a little bit cleaner on. I guess it looks fine on your guys' end. My end, it looks a little fuzzy-wuzzy. Let me know in the comment section, and for those watching it online, if it is a little fuzzy-wuzzy. Hunter sitting at first and second. The bunt attempt pulls back, goes 1-0. Or if you have my phone number, text me, because that actually goes a lot better. Ball and no strikes. Runner sitting at first and second. Rough Riders down by 2. Top of the 3rd inning. Still no one gone in the inning. It's ball and no strikes. Comes set. He's bats in. Pulls back. Goes 20. 2 balls and no strikes. And Carmine Newman a single. Bringing home Kason Woody. Picking up the RBI as well. Runner sitting at first and second. The pitch pulls back off the bunt attempt to fake attempt. And it goes 21. 2 balls, 1 strike here to Tyler Rambo. 5-3. 2 balls, 1 strike. The pitch. He pulled back. No, he did not. Two balls, 2 strikes. A 2-2 count. Only gone in the inning. The pitch. And outside, 3-2. You got to be careful. Stearns was getting mad because Rambo pulled back. I don't think he did. I think he tried going for it. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Comes set and fires the 3-2 low. Ball 4. And Riders are going to be loaded. Bases are loaded up here for the Rough Riders, who's going to bring up Hunter Schaefer. It is not very dicey here, as we might have a new pitching change coming up the way here for the Rough Riders. So once again, or excuse me, for the Sturgis Titans coming up your way here on 106.7 The Legend, BasesRadio.com. We'll check to see if we have a new pitcher or not. Haven't seen the ball go anywhere else, but the center fielder, he's coming in. So I believe we do have a new pitcher going to be coming up your way. So new pitcher coming up on the bump. We'll be back here with more Rough Rider Baseball coming your way. 106.7 The Legend, BasesRadio.com.
Need a quick snack or drink while you refuel? Let's check it out. Welcome to Shell Food Mart, your convenience stop for fuel and food. Our employees don't just work here. They genuinely care about you and your needs. From finding the perfect product to giving helpful advice, our team goes the extra mile every single day. Looking for something tasty? Check out our favorite snacks and cold drinks. Experience quick and easy checkout. Let's get you on your way. Shell Food Mart, where you'll find great food and friendly service.
Looking for your dream home or the perfect commercial space? Are you considering selling? At Signature Real Estate Group, we've got you covered. Visit us at 1211 South Douglas Highway, Suite 90 for personalized service and expert guidance. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing, our experienced team is here to make your real estate journey smooth, successful, and guide you every step of the way. Call us today at 307-670-9222 and let us help you find the perfect place to call home. Signature Real Estate Group, faith, family, and real estate.
And welcome back out here with more Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BasesRadio.com. Chase Worsley here bringing you the call. Rough Rider Baseball here all season long for you. As once again, the Rough Riders right now keeping this ball game to a 5-3 ball game. They're down by 2 as the Rough Riders heading into this spot. And right now, the Riders with bases loaded. A new pitcher coming out, and there's still no one gone in the inning. You know, hopefully that's a little bit better. Kind of zoomed it out a little bit. Maybe that will be a lot nicer and cleaner for everybody. I'm not sure. Do apologize. I don't really have anywhere else to kind of put it. So, and I don't have a cloth to clean it to see if maybe that's just fuzzy wuzzy. So once again, the Rough Riders right now, they're down by 2. As here's the pitch inside, goes ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes here to Hunter Schaefer. New pitcher on the bump is Easton Cermak. Fox back and fires help. That one gets the call, goes 1-1. Ball to strike here to Sir. Looks like they're also going to be taking another set of players to the bullpen too. Ball to strike, 5-3. The pitch swings and misses. Got him on a breaking ball. Goes 1-2. 0-2 strikes on the way. Rough Riders, his bases are loaded. Tying run sitting at second base. Set and fires home. That's going to be jumped out. So a foul ball there. And puts this still to a 1-2 count. Ball with 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Rocks back and fires. The 1-2 swings and misses. And it's going to be a drop. Third strike. Doesn't matter because all the bases are occupado. There's 1 gone. Swings that one way too low in the dirt. And 1 away. Trajan Schrock to the dish now.
Next up, number 7, Trajan Schrock.
Riders able to get 1 run in so far, but need to figure out a way to tack on some big hits here with bases loaded. Set and fires home. That first offering's going to miss. 1 ball, no strikes. Cermak has a little bit of some speed. Good fastball. Searock's back and fires home, and that's going to miss high. 20. 2 balls, no strikes. Two balls, no strikes on the way. Bases all jammed up still. Here's the 2-0. That one's going to be smacked down over shortstop away. Trajan trying to leg it out. He's safe over at first. Run comes home. Down by 1 for the Rough Riders. Trajan able to get the play and leg it out safely. As he'll get a fielder's choice as Rambo will go away with the out. And it'll be a 6-4 out for 2 gone. So 2 away in the inning. And runners at the corners. First pitch gets in there off the inside for a strike, 0-1. Carson Percival. No balls on strike in the on-deck circle, Kobe Craig. Runners at the corners, picks up, fires, and misses high. 1-1. Following a strike. Riders have been able to tack on 2 runs here in this inning now. Five to 4. The pitch. Inside, does get the call. Goes 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 5-4, down by 1 are the Riders. Base hit would score the tying run. Rocks back and fires. The runner goes, and he'll be safe over there at 2. Runners at second and third. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Heck, you got some little speed over there on the base paths on the third base side of Dylan Moore. I try to test a steal here. The pitch. That one's going to be popped up high in foul territory, able to make the grab and putting it away. So the Rough Riders not able to tie the ball game up. They'll be down by 1 as we'll head to the bottom of 3. As Titans still lead 5-4. We'll be back here with more Rough Rider Baseball 106.7 The Legend, MasonsRadio.com.
Looking for exceptional dental care? Powder River Dental is here for you. We are a dedicated team that is committed to creating healthy, beautiful smiles. Whether it is a routine checkup, more involved dental treatments, Invisalign, or implants, our friendly professionals ensure you and your family leave with a smile. Visit us today and discover why Powder River Dental is a trusted choice in your community. Call us at 682-6655 or 682-6771 to schedule your appointment. Come visit the good guys and a gal where our patients are family.
Fisher Sand and Gravel has you covered for all your projects from large to small, commercial and residential, with 2 locations, the State Line Quarry in Beulah and the Newcastle Quarry. Competitive pricing serving the area with over 50 years with great product, knowledge, and service. Call them at 605-642-5760 and see them online at FisherIND.com.
And welcome back out here with more Rough Rider Baseball 106.7 The Legend BaseballRadio.com. Chase Horsley here bringing you the call. Rough Rider Baseball as we move to the bottom of the third inning. Rough Riders able to get this game down by 1 as that's going to be popped up high off the foul territory side. Logan New runs down and makes the catch and puts it away for route number 1. So Jared Andrzejewski coming up to the dish now. It's 1 away in the inning. Good pop up. Logan New able to make the grab. It's a P1. That one's going to be foul back. Goes 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Second pitch, gonna miss, 1-1. Ball and a strike. New. Sets back and fires. Inside, misses. 21. Two balls and a 1 strike. Here's the 21, and that's going to be foul back, 22. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a pop out. Logan New able to get the first out. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2, and high miss, 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. One gone in the inning. 3 balls, 2 strikes, a 3-2. Chopped out. Keeps this thing 3 balls, 2 strikes. Picks up the 3-2 and swings! Got him off the off speeder.
Next up, catcher.
2 away.
Kel Sundstrom.
So able to get the out there, another K. There's 2 guys. Going to bring up KJ Sundstrom. His first pitch is going to get in there for strike, goes 0-1. All balls, 1 strike. And 5-4 the score. Sturgis leads. Riders have scored 2 runs in the second and third. The pitch, that one's going to be a grounder. Third base side, throw, a hard throw over to first, and not going to be able to make the out. That's going to be an infield single. That ball stays fair off the line, and that's going to be a single. So another 2-out single here for the Sturgis Titans. That throw, just make the catch, because that was going to be an infield single regardless. So Sundstrom comes away with it. It's going to bring up Landon Lyons. And bottom of the third. Landon Lyons, base on balls his first time around. Runner sitting at first base. Bottom of 3. New sets and fires. Misses high. Goes the ball and no strikes. So 1-0's the count, 2 away. Runner sitting at first base. 5 runs come across here for the Sturgis Titans in that first inning. The pitch, that one moves inside and way inside, 20. That would have hit him had he stayed where he was at. 2 balls, no strikes, and Coach Nate Perleberg going to come out, or I should say manager Nate Perleberg is going to come out and talk here with Logan New for a second, trying to get him settled back in. There's 2 balls and no strikes, bottom of the third, still 2 gone in the inning. Rough Riders were not able to get the ball game all tied up with the bases loaded situation, but they did tack on with 3 runs that came across in that inning. Or excuse me, 2 runs that came across in that inning. 3 runs would have tied the ball game. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to be fouled back. Goes 21. 2 balls, 1 strike, 5-4, 2 outs. Runner sitting at first. Comes set. Here's Logan New. Picks up, fires home, and that's going to miss. 3-2 or 3-1. Don't really have the chance for the chase pitch. Just got to get that one into the zone. 3 balls, 1 strike. Runner sitting at first base, 2 gone. Jones got to get this ball into the zone as much as possible. The 3-1 smacked hard, and Riley Hawk gloves it over. Toss over to Kobe Craig, and it's going to be a 4-6 out to put it away for the inning. And the Rough Riders go a 1-2-4 inning here as getting it done. Rough Riders give up nothing, but you have 1 runner that is left on base. No errors as the Rough Riders down by 1 to the Titans. We'll be back with more Rough Rider Baseball coming your way. 106.7 The Legend, BaseHitsRadio.com.
At TCRI Energy Services, we know success starts with setting goals and working hard to reach them. That's why we're proud to support the athletes of Campbell County as they chase their dreams this season. Whether it's on the field or in the classroom, dedication and teamwork make all the difference. From all of us at TCRI Energy Services, good luck, athletes. Keep pushing forward, stay focused, and remember, every goal achieved is a step towards success.
Craving pizza, chicken, and all your favorites in one place? Round up the crew and head to Pizza Ranch. Dig into our legendary buffet. Fresh pizzas, crispy chicken, hearty sides, and our famous cactus bread.
Hooray!
After you fill your plate, hit the Fun Zone Arcade. Packed with games for all ages and loads of prizes. Great food, great fun, all in one place. That's the Pizza Ranch way. Pizza Ranch. Right on in. Saddle up. Eat well. 1000 West 2nd Street next to Thunder Basin Ford.
And back to more Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BaseHitsRadio.com as we move to the top of the 4th inning. The bunt is going to be fouled away.
Good job, Ethan. Way to jump.
So a foul ball there. Yeah, not sure on that one, but foul ball there. Did not get the replay in time for that, but it goes no balls, 1 strike as Kobe Craig was trying to bunt it down. The 0-1, that one's going to be smacked hard. Doesn't matter. Out to left field. Kobe Craig's going to round 1. He's going to try to stretch this to a double, and he will, standing up. It's a leadoff double for Kobe Craig. What a slot. Just down that left field line, makes it look easy, takes the 0-1. And it's a double for Kobe Craig, tacking on another one this year for him. What a time for the Rough Riders. Kobe Craig. As that one's going to be slap shot back out to center. Is it going to drop into no man's land? It will. Kobe Craig's going to round 3. And the throw back over to 3. Not going to be able to do so. And he's going to come away with the out. Kobe Craig trying to get back to 3, but he had to crawl his way back. Sam Stearns was trying to get out of the way and got in the in between of it. Was going to be an out regardless. So instead of having nobody out and a double on the way, it's now going to put runner with just second and an out. What in the world? Kobe Craig looked like he wanted to go. Then Sam Stearns called back, and he could not get back. As when he went down, it was on the grass side. And there's 1 gone. 5-4 the score. The pitch inside goes 1-0. Base running air. And I don't blame that one on Craig at all. Now the Hawks sitting over there at second after the double. That's going to be shot down right field line. That's going to be down for another knock. Kason Woods going to round 1. Riley Hawk comes home to score, and that would have taken the lead. Instead, it ties it up at 5 apiece. And Kingston Wood comes all the way over there to second. Carmine Newman to the dish. So Kobe Craig, when he came home to score, but again, got out trying to stretch it out over to 3. Or trying to stretch it home. So there's one gone. Kingston Wood a double. Back-to-back doubles, and that's going to be popped up right side. Trying to come away with the catch, and that ball's going to drop. Riley Kingston Wood looked like he wanted to go, but he'll hold up there as he'll just stay right there. And Runner's going to be at first and second. So Runner's at first and second, going to bring up Kingston Schelling. Carmine Newman coming away with a single. Game all tied up at 5 here in the top of the 4th. Riders have scored in each of the innings now. Combs set. Picks up and fires home. Swings and misses. Good fastball gets by Kingston Schelling. Goes 0-1. That ball just a little thrown over. Kingston Wood sitting over there at second. Carmine Newman at first. Comes set and fires. That gets in. 0-2. No balls, 2 strike. Tyler Rambo on the on-deck circle. It's an 0-2 count. 5-5 the score. As comes set and fires home. Inside. 1-2. So Ethan Cermak, ball with 2 strikes. Runners sitting at first and second, 1-2. Picks up and fires, and that's going to get him right down memory lane, and there's 2 away. Got him looking. And top of the 4th, Tyler Rambo to the dish. All tied up here at 5. A brand new ball game once again for the Riders. 2 errors on both teams. Picks up, fires, and that one's going to get in there for strike 0-1. Almost 1 strike. Here's the pitch, and misses. 1-1. It was very interesting, you know, with would be only 1 gone in the inning, but again, the misrun, miscue over there at third, put it with 2 gone. Fires home, and that gets in. Off speed rolls in, a ball and 2 strikes. 1-2's the count here, Tyler Rambo. Fires home, swings and misses, got it by him, puts it away. Run does come around, and it is 5-5. As the Rough Riders able to tie this thing up at 5. We'll be back here with more Rough Rider Baseball coming your way. 106.7 to LegendBaseballRadio.com.
Craving something sweet? At the Ice Cream Cafe, we make all our ice cream from scratch right here in Gillette. 24 rotating flavors, dairy-free options, and treats you won't find anywhere else. From our famous sundaes to specialty drinks and ice cream cakes, every scoop is made fresh daily. Visit us and taste the difference. The Ice Cream Cafe, 307.com.
And we'll come back out here with more Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 to LegendBaseballRadio.com. I forgot I hit the minute button. I thought I hit the 30-second button, which is why I went back into it, and we didn't get that one ad out. So, hit him quite a bit anyways. Oh, man. Well, it's a 5-5 ball game, bottom of the 4th. Rough Riders able to tie this thing up. And now it's a brand new ball game, as everyone would say. Riders would have a 6-5 lead. That's the part that is the frustrating part. But again, you can't take it back, so it is what it is. Bottom of 4. As it's going to bring up Vin Vantu up to the dish. First offering is going to miss. Goes the ball in, no strikes here to Vin. 1-0 and misses. 2-0. Riders got to be able to keep the lead here, though. 2 balls, no strikes. Logan New. Comes set, fires, and that's going to be ground shot back up. Logan New grounds it up, and he catches that down with authority. My goodness. Right back to him. Able to get the out. A 1-3 out. And just look at this. Just shot right back, and Wolves down clean. Throws the out. 1 away. Big out there for the Rough Riders to get that already started. Logan New comes set and fires home. That's going to be grounded. The backhand. Logan New off the back foot. Oh my goodness, what a play! Logan New off the back foot, the backhand, everything. What in the world? You got to go back and watch this thing, the replay. Just a beautiful pitch. The backhand by Logan New over to first and able to get the out. There's 2 gone. What a spot. Another 1-3 out. There's 2 away. First pitch is going to miss the ball in, no strikes. Here to Cermak. 5-5 the score. A ball and no strikes. As Logan New's going to step off the bump. What a game. There's a 5-5 spot. That's going to be shot right side. That looks like it's going to be staying into play. And just missed it. A little too far off the line. As that ball did kind of kick back in. It looked like it was going out. But it missed it just barely. Schaefer. So it goes 1-1. So a ball and a strike here to Cermak. The pitcher-on-pitcher duel. 5-5 the score. Logan New comes set and fires, and that one's going to be in the dirt. 21. 2 balls and a strike. A bouncing ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 gone. 5-5. Logan New fires. Missed high. Man. Goes 3-1. Just missed it. 3 balls, 1 strike. Logan New. Comes set. Get all tied up at 5. The 3-1 outside. Can't frame it in and puts it with a walk.
Number 23, shortstop, Brody Royer.
And Logan New. And heading manager Nate Perleyberg's going to come out there, talk with Logan for his second. Doesn't have to pull him yet because that is only the second visit. So he'll be able to stay right there. So Rough Riders right now have a 5-5 spot. Well, actually, no, we will have a new pitcher coming out on the bump here for the Riders. Riley Hawk looks like he's going to be coming out, and Logan New pitched well, but that will do it for him as he just walked the batter that put a runner sitting at first base. It's going to be Riley Hawk who's going to come in to try to keep this ball game at 5-5. We'll be back with more Rough Rider Baseball on 106.7 The Legend, BasonsRadio.com.
Are you nervous about visiting the dentist? At Bighorn Dental Clinic, we understand and we've got you covered with safe and effective IV sedation. Relax and let us take care of your smile while you stay calm and comfortable. Bighorn Dental Clinic, professional service, personalized care.
Looking for a way to straighten your smile without the hassle of traditional braces? At Bighorn Dental Clinic, we're proud to offer Invisalign, the clear, comfortable, and effective solution to straightening your teeth. bighorndental.com.
Save locally at Trends Furniture.
They give a better deal on better quality. They'll sell at a better price. They give a better deal on better quality. So good, you gotta say them twice.
The Mattress Center at Trends Furniture is a place you can shop in peace. Our non-commissioned sales team is here to provide outstanding service to get you a better deal on a new mattress or adjustable base to help you feel rested and energized. Trends Furniture offers payment plans on major brands like Beautyrest mattresses. To get the best prices and a great night's sleep tonight, visit locally owned Trends Furniture at 408 South Douglas Highway.
So a lot of changes here for the Rough Riders as they are putting Riley Hawk on the bump. It's going to be Kingston Schilling who's going to be heading over to the base side. Going to be heading over to the third base side. Trajan Shark's going to be second base. Kobe Craig is going to be the shortstop. Hunter Schaefer is going to be at first, and Kingston Schilling will be third base, and Tyler Rambo will be behind the dish. Has had to switch some things out defensively to kind of get the defensive mojo back. It's a 5-5 ball game. Riley Hawk was able to find some good pitches right there at the very end of the game one. As he came in, pitched a little bit, able to get the job done. Didn't pitch too many times, but the day done for Logan New. It's not complete, though, with the runner sitting at first base after the walk. Good day for him, though. 73 pitches for him. Comes away with 3.2 innings pitched, 7 hits, 5 runs, 3 earned runs, 2 walks, and 4 Ks. Pitched well. Just trying to keep this one to a 5-5 spot. As runner sitting at first base still, 2 gone in the inning. Logan New was getting a little tired. I mean, up to 73 pitches. One of the longest outings he's had. His first pitch gets in there for a strike. Good off speed. No balls, one strike coming here to Royer. Goes 0-1. Riley Hawk once again comes set. Looks back out over to the first base side. And he'll slide home. It's in there, 0-2. Good fastball follows the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Riley Hawk, no balls, 2 strikes. Trying to get out of this jam with the runner sitting at first base. Well, you're already a 2-for-2 day. No balls, 2 strikes. Gonna set this one off the outside is Rambo. Here's the 0-2. Swings, misses. 1, 2, 3 for Riley Hawk. Been able to get out of that inning. Riders will give up nothing as they will head to the top of the 5th inning. It's 5-5. We'll be back with more Rough Rider baseball coming your way here on 106.7 The Legend, BasensRadio.com, and streaming on the Horseman Broadcast and Entertainment and on the Basins Sports Network.
Listen up, folks. It's Kelly from TNT Guns and Ammo, where we've got more gear than a tackle box at a fishing convention. Oh, wait, we're not a fishing store. But whether you're prepping for hunting season or just like the smell of gunpowder in the morning, we've got you covered. Guns, ammo, reloading equipment, you bet. And don't forget our shooting range. It's open to the public and a perfect place to dial in before your big hunt. So grab your buddies, your boots, and your best aim and come see us today at TNT Guns and Ammo. We're 5 miles east of Wyandotte on Highway 51, and we're worth the drive.
Soulmates in downtown Gillette say, if the shoe fits, buy the outfit to match. Mother's Day is fast approaching, and Soulmates has everything to make the mom in your life look stunning from head to toe. They have your favorite shoes like Birkenstocks, Bedstu, and Sorel sandals, and Olakai flip-flops. A wide variety of spring clothing, even pajamas by PJ Salvage to make you not only stylish, but comfortable. Don't forget to finish the look with a purse by Hobo or Bedstu, and jewelry to match. Soulmates on South Gillette Avenue.
Well, welcome back out here with the Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BasensRadio.com. Well, to the top of the 5th inning we go. As the Rough Riders right now all tied up at 5 apiece. Hunter Schaefer is going to be leading things off here. Get here in the 5th. First pitch is going to miss. Goes the ball in, no strikes. Here to Schaefer. Set in, fires the pitch. That one's going to be fouled back. Goes 1-1. 1-1's the count. Ball in his strike. Hunter Schaefer. 1-1, top of 5. Comes set and fires home inside, and that's going to hit him. Schaefer will be aboard. So Schaefer comes away with a walk, hit by a pitch off of a 1-1 count. And it's going to bring up Trajan Struck to the dish. 5-5 the score. And again, at the end of the conclusion of this game, no post-game show. We're going to wrap it up as fast as humanly possible. Do not want to get left on the bus or left here in Sturgis. Sports Booth, Fisher Santa Gravel, Hellwood Store and Located Up Movie Services, Trans and One, Carroll Post-Game Show, Scoreboard, Wine Sprinter Motors, 444, Skyline Drive, Chevrolet, and GMC. A pitch bunt attempt, he'll pull back, and Hunter Schaefer's going to move all the way over to second. So moves to second off the wild pitch, and a ball in no strikes to Trajan Schrock. Ball with no strikes. Comes set. Picks up, fires the bunt. That's going to be a sacrifice right up the middle. Trajan Schrock trying to leg it out. The throw is going to be on the line and putting it away for a 1-3. Able to get the job done. Run comes. Or excuse me, runner moves over to third. A sacrifice works the way for Trajan.
Carson Percival.
As Carson Percival coming up to the dish, there's one gone in the inning. Sacrifice bunt. Runner over to third. Here's Hunter Schaefer. And that's going to miss high. Ball with no strikes. 1-0's the count, top of 5. Time going to be called here for Percy. One ball, no strikes, 5-5 the score. Time called, and the umpire was talking with Percival for a second. Not sure what was going on. Comes set and fires. Inside goes 20. 2 balls, no strikes. 5-5 the ball game. 2 balls, no strikes. Here's the pitch. And outside 3-0. 3 balls, no strikes. Runner sitting at third. Hunter Schaefer. Top of the 5th. Rough Riders all tied up here with this Titans, 5-5. As here's the 3-0, and right down the gut, red light, as Coach would say, goes 3-1. Had that conversation with Coach Perleyberg against the Rustlers. It's kind of curious on that. 3-1, swings and misses. That would have been ball 4. Swings and chases out to 3-2. And 3 balls, 2 strikes here to Carson. Gotta be a hitter here. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Hunter sitting at third for the Rough Riders. Here's Hunter Schaefer. How to figure out a way to get him home. 3-2 on the way, and that's gonna be in there and put him away. That ball was low.
Next up,
That was
number 11, Kobe Craig.
2 gone. Rudder still sitting over the third. Kobe Craig to the dish. And anywhere close, you got to swing, and that just was not there. Here's the pitch. And outside ball. 1-0's the count. All in no strikes here to Kobe Craig. One ball, no strikes. It's going to miss 20. I mean, should never have been in that situation. He did swing at a pitch that was Too far out of the zone was Carson Percival. 2 balls, no strikes. Here's the 2-0 and missed high. Real. 3 balls, no strike. 2 to Kobe Craig. Riley Hawk on the on-deck circle. Back-to-back doubles for Kobe Craig to Riley Hawk. Back in the previous inning. The pitch. Does get the call. Strike 1. Goes 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 away. 5-5. Here's the pitch. And that gets in 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Schaefer might be running here. Rocks back and fires the 3-2. Swings and misses. Put him God. And a fastball swings right by him. Keeps this ball game at 5. As the Rough Riders not able to tack anything on. The first inning since the first inning of not being able to tack anything on. Rough Riders right now all tied up with the Titans. 5-5. We'll be back with more Rough Rider Baseball after this.
Need a quick snack or drink while you refuel? Let's check it out. Welcome to Shell Food Mart, your convenience stop for fuel and food. Our employees don't just work here. They genuinely care about you and your needs. From finding the perfect product to giving helpful advice, our team goes the extra mile every single day. Looking for something tasty? Check out our favorite snacks and cold drinks. Experience quick and easy checkout. Let's get you on your way. Shell Food Mart, where you'll find great food and friendly service.
Looking for your dream home or the perfect commercial space? Are you considering selling? At Signature Real Estate Group, we've got you covered. Visit us at 1211 South Douglas Highway, Suite 90 for personalized service and expert guidance. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing, our experienced team is here to make your real estate journey smooth, successful, and guide you every step of the way. Call us today at 307-670-9222 and let us help you find the perfect place to call home. Signature Real Estate Group, faith, family, and real estate.
Well, the Rough Riders not able to tack anything on for the first inning. First time since the first inning. As Kobe Craig goes down on the strikeout. Rough Riders had a runner sitting over there at third with Hunter Schaefer. That's the issue, though. Could not get him home after the hit by a pitch. And you give up the sacrifice bunt. Trying to work around, and nothing else was able to come home, though. Bottom of the 5th. Titans trying to tack on a lead. And they're 5 runs in the first. All tied up here at 5. Riley, the pitch, swings and misses. Got him chasing at 1, way in the dirt. No balls and 1 strike. 0-1's the count. Comes set. Here's Riley Hawk. Picks up and fires the 0-1. That's going to be smacked down a foul. That's going to go 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. No 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Bottom of 5. Here's the pitch. And that's going to miss 1-2. Try to work back into the count here. Five ball game. Ball and 2 strikes. Riley Hawk. Here's the 1-2. Swing! Got him gone.
Next up, right fielder.
Puts it away for out number 1.
Jack Jolly.
So 1 away in the inning. Puts him gone there. Big out. As Riley Hawk comes set. And that one's going to get in there for a strike. No balls, 1 strike. That one's going to be a little chopper. Back on over to Kobe Craig, makes the catch, putting it away for the out.
Third baseman, number 5,
There's 2 gone.
Jaron Andrzejewski.
So 2 away. Two gone in the inning. As Riley Hawk comes set and fires. That's going to miss. Or he gets in.
You got it here, Jaron.
Goes 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Swings, foul tipped. And 0-2. What in the world's going on here? No balls, 2 strikes. He foul tipped that. They're calling a catcher's interference. What?
Next up, catcher number 7, Kel Sunstein.
And the umpire is over there talking with Perleyberg. There's going to be a catcher's interference. So 2 gone in the inning with a catcher's interference runner sitting at first. As I don't understand. I don't. Runner sitting at first base though. 2 gone. The pitch. And that's going to go a ball and no strikes. So catcher interference puts a runner at first and a ball and no strikes. Riley Hawk comes set. Picks up and fires. Outside does get the call. Goes to a 1-1. Ball and a strike. Andrew Andrzejewski. 1-1's the count. Slider was able to roll back inside. 5-5 the ball game. Rough Riders trying to keep this to a no-score spot. Fires home inside. It's going to go 21. 2 balls and a strike. Two balls, 1 strike on the way. As Hawk comes set, fires, and that gets in there. 22. 2 balls, 2 strikes. TCRI Energy Services, Pizza Ranch, TNT Guns and Ammo, Gate Tech. All great sponsors. Holmes Law LLC. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Comes set and fires. Swings! Get him caught! Rough Riders able to get out of that. And puts it away for the out that they needed. It's all tied up at 5 still. One into the top of the 6th inning. As we'll be back here with more Rough Rider Baseball coming your way. 106.7 The Legend, Basins Radio.com.
Looking for exceptional dental care? Powder River Dental is here for you. We are a dedicated team that is committed to creating healthy, beautiful smiles. Whether it is a routine checkup, more involved dental treatments, Invisalign, or implants, our friendly professionals ensure you and your family leave with a smile. Visit us today and discover why Powder River Dental is a trusted choice in your community. Call us at 682-6655 or 682-6771 to schedule your appointment. Come visit the good guys and a gal where our patients are family.
Fisher Sand and Gravel has you covered for all your projects from large to small, commercial and residential, with 2 locations, the State Line Quarry in Beulah and the Newcastle Quarry. Competitive pricing serving the area with over 50 years with great product, knowledge, and service. Call them at 605-642-5760 and see them online at FisherIND.com.
Well, welcome back out here with more Red Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend Basins Radio.com. Red Riders keep this ball game to a 5-5 ball game as we head to the top of the 6th inning. What a ball game this has been. It's been a lot of craziness back in the 4th, but it has been a good ball game, but nonetheless. And a catcher's interference call, that was very interesting. Never seen that one before. I mean, I have seen it before, just not
First up for the Riders is number
in that
2,
spot.
Riley Hawk.
Just been very interesting as we head to the top of the 6th inning. Riley Hawk's going to be leading things off here for the Red Riders. His first offering's going to miss, goes 1-0. Ball and no strikes. It all tied up at 5. 1 ball, no strikes. Top of 6. Here's the 1-0. And that's going to get in 1-1. You also got to be careful with everything that's been going on. Got to be careful that the zone hopefully does not expand. Ball on a strike. Outside misses 21. With a lot of craziness, sometimes that does happen. Not on purpose, but it does. As here's the pitch. That one's going to be slap shot back down to left center. That drops. Base knock. Riley Hawk. So a base knock there for Riley.
Next up, number 4.
Comes away with a single. Just pokes that one off the outside and able to get that one to fall down. A single on the day. Runner sitting at first base now is Riley Hawk in top of the 6th. Five the ball game. Runner sitting at first. Comes set. Over to first. Not going to be in time. He'll be safe. Here's the first offering. Push inside, and that's going to hit him. Jason Wood's going to be aboard. He'll be at first and second now. So Riley Hawk to second, Jason Wood to first, hit by a pitch. And runners aboard.
9, Carmine Newman.
Five the ball game. Runner sitting at first and second. Comes set and fires, swings and misses. 0-1 to Carmine. No balls on strike here to Newman. Five the ball game, picks up, fires the bunt. That's going to be popped up, and that ball gets down. Carmine Newman, right, and he's safe. Everybody is safe. Carmine Newman thought he was going to get out, so he got it just held up a little bit. That ball gets down, and bases are loaded.
Next up, number 24.
The bunt pop up,
Mason
no one able to grab it. Carmine Newman thought he was out. Everybody is safe. Oh my goodness, bases are juiced up with no one out. Here comes the first offering. Swings and misses. High pitch miss from Kingston Schilling. goes 0-1. Schilling leave those high ones away. Base hit, scores a run to take the lead again. Bases are loaded, no one gone in the inning. Winds and fires the pitch. Missed high, 1-1. Ball to strike here to Kingston Schilling. Riders were down 5-0 out of the first inning. They've now been able to battle all the way back. Keeps this to a 5-5 ball game. Bases jammed up. A chance to take the lead once again. Or excuse me, a chance to take the lead for the first time today here in game 2. I should have said. 2 balls, 1 strike. Knocks back and fires and misses its own 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike. Kingston Schilling, 3 balls, 1 strike. Swung at the 0-1 first hand and 3 balls, 1 strike here. Rocks back and fires home. The 3-1. Swings and misses. Chases 1. Goes 3-2. Late swing. Not a lot of power in that bat of Kingston Schilling. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Rocks back and fires. High, ball 4. Run comes home. It is the Rough Riders who have taken the lead now. It's 6-5, their first lead of today's game. Here in game 2. So Riders have taken the lead. Tyler Rambo to the dish. Ball and no strikes. Tyler Rambo at the dish here. Base is still all loaded. No one got. Here's the first offer. Second offer, excuse me. That goes in 1-1. Oh, and a strike. 1-1's the count. Tyler Rambo hit by a pitch, a walk, and struck out. Rocks back and fires home. The pitch. That goes in. Oh, and 2 strikes. Rocks back and fires the 1-2. Outside, gonna bring him up.
Good job, Ethan!
So got him looking there. There's 1 away.
Number 14, Hunter Schaefer.
Somebody's having his cigarettes out here today. There's 1 gun in the inning. I can smell it very strong. Not a cigarette guy. Stand up for a moment. Haven't really stand up much throughout my times calling games. Hunter Schaefer to the dish. Rocks back and fires out. Now one does get the zone, goes 0-1. Trying to get back here. Swings and misses. So 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. That's going to miss low. 1-2.
Hey, you're good, bud. Fire another one in there. You got this.
0-2 strikes. Here to Hunter Schaefer. All 2 strikes. 1 gone, 6-5 for Rough Riders. 1 away in the inning. Knocks back and fires the 1-2. Fouled hard. 0-2 strikes, still 1 away. Oh, 2 strikes, 1 gone.
You got a bud.
The pitch swings and misses. Put him gone. Got him on a low one. There's 2 away.
Next up, number 7, Tragan Schrock.
The runners all loaded up here. The pitch. And the first one gets in there for strike to Trajan. No balls, 1 strike. No balls, 1 strike on the way. Here's the 0-1. That one's going to be shot down. Right field line. That ball's down. Trajan Schrock comes around with a single. He'll turn it to a double. Woody comes home to score. Newman comes home to score. 2 more runs come across for the Riders. It's 8-5. TJ Schrock sending it deep. Oh my goodness, Trajan. Talk about putting that one out to right field. And 2 runs come home. Are by Newman, Kingston Wood. Kingston Schilling all the way over to third base side. Trajan Schrock comes away with a double. And that's one way to get things going. A 2 RBI double. And that ball is going to base high, a ball and no strikes. So a 1-0 count. Runners sitting at second and third. 2 runs come to score for Trajan. Rocking back and fires. That's going to miss. Money. Arson Percival to the dish. A P5, a strikeout. So far for him today. Runners sitting at second and third. Riders lead 8-5. Here's the offering. Swings and misses. Hard cut, goes 21. 2 balls, 1 strike. Runners sitting at second and third. 8-5 to score. Here's the pitch. Pulls back off the bunt. Goes 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike. 2 away. 8-5. Top of the 6th. Box back and fires. The bunt pulls back. Does get the call for a strike. Goes 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes here to Percy. Riders have tacked on 2 runs, or excuse me, 3 runs here in this inning. 2 runs just off that Trajan Schrock double. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 gone. Here's the 3-2. Outside. Ball 4. Bases jammed up once again. So back to the top of the order. Or really just to the top of the lineup. Riley Ock was the one that led this whole thing off. Got a single with him later coming home to score. And to tie the ball game. Or excuse me, to take the lead for the first time, making it 6-5. And then Kingston Wood and Carmine Newman came home to score after Trajan Schrock's double to make this 8-5. Riders lead by 3. Again, they won 10-8 in game 1. It was a comeback victory in that game as well. Game far from over. Lot of baseball left, 8-5. That one's going to be fouled back out right side. My extendo arm not going to be able to be there. And it goes 1-1 for the foul ball. Ball with his strike here to Kobe Craig. Lot of baseball left here in the top of the 6th inning. Rocks back and fires home. That one's going to be shot down shortstop way. Kobe Craig trying to leg it out to throw over to first. Going to be in time and puts it away. It was Trajan Schrock able to come away with a big double to give the Rough Riders the lead by 3. It's an 8-5 ball game. Rough Riders tack on 3 runs in the 6th as we'll head to the bottom of the 6th inning. with the Titans up to bat. We'll be back with more Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BasinRadio.com.
At TCRI Energy Services, we know success starts with setting goals and working hard to reach them. That's why we're proud to support the athletes of Campbell County as they chase their dreams this season. Whether it's on the field or in the classroom, dedication and teamwork make all the difference. From all of us at TCRI Energy Services, good luck, athletes. Keep pushing forward, stay focused, and remember, every goal achieved is a step towards success.
Craving pizza, chicken, and all your favorites in one place? Round up the crew and head to Pizza Ranch. Dig into our legendary buffet, fresh pizzas, crispy chicken, hearty sides, and our famous cactus bread.
Hooray!
After you fill your plate, hit the Fun Zone Arcade, packed with games for all ages and loads of prizes. Great food, great fun, all in one place. That's the Pizza Ranch way. Pizza Ranch. Right on in. Saddle up. Eat well. 1000 West 2nd Street next to Thunder Basin Ford.
Well, welcome back out here with the Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BasinRadio.com.
Number 2, Riley Hawk.
Once again, I want to thank our great sponsors here. Video sponsor, TNT Guns and Ammo, 5 miles east of Wyandotte. Equipment sponsor, Gate Tech, for all your game needs. TCRI Energy Services. So to the ball game we go. Riley Hawk still out on the bump here for the Rough Riders. Bottom of the 6th inning, Rough Riders lead this thing 8-5. As the first offering is going to miss a ball and no strikes. So 1-0's the count. Coming here to Landon Lyons. 1 ball, no strikes. Here's the 1-0, and that's going to way outside, or way inside. Missed him, 2-0. Got to get down back in here. 2 balls, no strikes. It's hard as a second baseless pitcher to got to get back into focus here after having a long inning once again. And it's 8-5 the pitch. That one's going to base high, 3-0. Just got to get one back into the zone here. 3 balls, no strikes. Your defense can't work. Just got to get it rolling again. 3 balls, no strikes. Riley Hawk working against Landon Lyons. Here's the 3-0, and does get called 3-1. Good pitch off, fastball off the outside. 3 balls, 1 strike, just gets it into the zone off that corner. And it goes here, Riley Hawk, 3 balls, 1 strike. The pitch inside, that's going to be ball 4, low. And inside, runner's going to be aboard at first.
Next up, number 27, Vin Lawton.
So base on balls, walk. And now it's going to bring up Vin Vanton. So Vin Vanton coming up to the dish. Bottom of 6, runner sitting at first, no one out. Kobe fires. Riley, that one's going to be fouled away. And it goes 0-1. So no balls and 1 strike after the foul ball. Dylan Moore goes and grabs that ball out from the backstop. Runner sitting at first. No balls, 1 strike. 8-5 the ball game. Rough Riders lead by 3. Down and up, way in high. And it goes 1-1. Oh, and a strike here to Vin. Trying to get back to the top of the order with Batten. Bridger, Massa, Batten. Ball and a strike. Better at first. Here's the 1-1, and that's going to be chopped out. Goes 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes. Again, today's scoreboard presented by White's Frontier Motors, 444 Skyline Drive, Chevrolet, and GMC. At 8-5 the score, Holmes Law LLC, another great sponsor here of Rough Rider Baseball and Horseman Broadcasting. Runner sitting over there at first base side. Ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. That one's going to be in front. And that's going to send the runner over to second after Rambo could Not see that ball in the front spot of him. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. And time's going to be called here. Major Nate Perlenberg is going to come out for a moment. Talk here with Riley Hawk and company. And we'll see if the day is going to be done for Riley or if he's got at least another batter intact. Again, the runner sitting at second is not really anything you need to worry about. Again, if you can get a couple more, if you can get 3 outs and only give up that 1 run, you're actually still in a good position. It would make it 8-6. But then you got to play hardball in the bottom of the 7th inning. So Riley Hawk once again coming in. He's still out there on the bump here. Two balls, 2 strikes. 8-5. Apologize. Runner sitting at second. The pitch. Out inside. Don't know where that miss goes. 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. As comes set, here is Riley. Looks back out over to 2. Walks up and decides not to throw. Two ball, or should be 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Heard the button. 3-2 on the way. Swings! Fouled away. Just got barely on it. Just fouls it off of Tyler Rambo. Goes 3-2. Thought that would have put it away right there, but again, foul ball there. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Van Vanti. And Batson sitting over there at the top spot getting ready. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 8-5. That's going to be a chopper right side. That ball's going to drop. Carmine Newman's going to pick it up. The throw over to 3. It's going to be in time, and that ball's going to get away. Run's going to come home. No, not going to come home. Runner's just going to move over to second. So runner's sitting over there at second and third. And now the runner at the dish does matter. You got the tying run sitting at home plate now with runner sitting at first and second. With no one gone in the inning. So a single, then on the throw he goes to 2. Landon Lyons over to 3. And Massabatten to the dish. Still no one gone in the inning. Riley Hawk comes set and fires home. That ball's going to be low and does go down the third base line. So nobody going to try to run. Oh, and no strikes here from Riley Hawk. Just got to get settled back down in here. Ball with no strikes, Riley Hawk. Still no one gone in the inning. 8-5. Again, a 3-run game. Rough Riders lead this thing. Picks up and fires, and that's going to miss out the outside. And it goes 20. Got to get settled back down in here before. 2 balls, no strikes, 8-5. Riders lead. As I said, game far from being over. The pitch. Howard gets in, 21. A lot of ball game left. 2 balls, 1 strike, 8-5. Rough Riders. Top of the 6th, or excuse me, bottom of the 6th. Picks up and fires, swings, misses, goes down to a 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here to Batten. It's a 2-2 count, 8-5. Riley Hawk, runner sitting at second and third. Bottom of the 6th, Riley Hawk comes set, picks up, fires, and swings, misses, get him gone. There's 1 away. So we're able to get the out there. There's 1 gone. Going to bring up here with Cermak. So Ethan Cermak to the dish. Runner sitting at second and third. 1 away. Bottom of the 6th. Riley Hawk steps off here. Riders talking with the Riders. Time was called here as Tyler Rambo is going to run out and talk with Riley Hawk for a moment. Always worried about, sometimes if, obviously if you don't call time and runners start to run in, then they're going to get safe at home. All kind of just depends. I've seen a few times where somebody didn't get the time called and run did come home to score at some of those times. 8-5 the score. That one's going to be jump foul. It goes 0-1. All balls, one strike here to Cermak. Runners sitting at second and third. Riley Hawk comes set. Picks up and fires home and inside. Almost hit him, but it goes 1-2 or 1-1. On a strike. Comes set. Here's the 1-1, and that's going to be fouled away. Goes 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes. Runners still sitting over there at second and third. Riley Hawk comes and fires the 1-2. Swings and misses. Riley Hawk able now to put 2 gone. There's 2 away. A big out there, too. Bottom of the 6th. 2 gone. Runners sitting at second and third. Picks up and fires. And that first pitch he gets in for strike 0-1. Here to Royer. No balls, 1 strike. 2 gone in the inning. Riley comes set, fires. That one's going to be shot right side. Back over to Carmine Newman. Trying to give chase. Makes the catch. Putting it away. And the Rough Riders get out of the runner sitting at second and third jam. And the Rough Riders will keep this 8-5. We'll head to the top of the 7th inning. Be back here with more Rough Rider Baseball coming your way. 106.7 The Legend, BasonsRadio.com.
Craving something sweet? At the Ice Cream Cafe, we make all our ice cream from scratch right here in Gillette. 24 rotating flavors, dairy-free options, and treats you won't find anywhere else. From our famous sundaes to specialty drinks and ice cream cakes, every scoop is made fresh daily. Visit us and taste the difference. The Ice Cream Cafe, 307.com.
Quick question. Does your building have doors? Good, because eventually they're going to need attention. Walk-through doors, garage doors, commercial, residential, hydraulic. If it opens, closes, rolls, or suddenly becomes not my problem, Architectural Specialties LLC handles it. Supply chain delays, everyone's got excuses. We've got solutions, and we show up with them. Architectural Specialties. We create security on both sides of the door. If it opens, that's us. Give us a call today.
And welcome back out here with more Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BasonsRadio.com. Chase Horsley here, bringing you the call. Rough Rider Baseball here all season long. Is coming up here to get things rolling along. Rough Riders right now lead this thing 8-5 as we head to the top of the 7th inning. As the Rough Riders trying to keep this one a brewing. Comes out, Cermak. Here's the first offering to Riley Hawk. Swings and misses. Got him chasing. Out of the zone goes 0-1. No balls into 1 strike. So an 0-1 count. Comes set in, fires home. Swings and misses. Goes 0-2. No balls in 2 strikes. An 0-2 count. balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. That one smacked hard right up the middle. That's down for a base knock. Talk about a day for Riley Hawk, as he has come away with another single, back-to-back singles. He's also had back-to-back-to-back hits today. He's now 3 of 4. Actually, really 3 for 3, because the first time around he walked. So runner sitting at first base is Riley Hawk, a leadoff hitter aboard. And it's going to bring up Kason Wood.
Grandpa. No one gave me it.
Runner sitting at first. Let's come sets. Fires home. Outside misses.
Right there, bud.
Oh, and no strikes. 1-0's the count. Oh, and no strikes. Runner goes, and that's going to be safe as Riley Hawk up and easy. This one's for Auntie Rena here for you. Good stolen base here by Riley Hawk. Good jump, good speed, and able to be safe, quick, and easy. Ball with no strikes, though, here to Kingston Woody. Here's the 1-0 inside. Does go 1-1. So does get the call there. Ball and a strike. So a 1-1. Runner sitting at second base again is Riley Hawk. The pitch. And that inside goes to 1-2.
Good job, Ethan.
Actually, yeah, it'll put him away. There's one away. Thought it was a 1-2, man. I messed up. So 8-5 the score. Rough Riders scoring 3 runs in that 6th, and that's gonna miss. Ball and no strikes. 1-0. Here to Carmine Newman. One gone in the inning after the backwards came from Kingston Wood. The pitch. Runner goes. Here's Riley Hawk. The throw is on the line, and he gets under the tag. Riley Hawk legs it out, comes safe.
Good play, boys.
And it was close. Riley Hawk could jump the throw. And Silly third is a pain in the rear, but his left hand able to get in there and get safe. Wow. So able to get the call there. And runner sitting at third base now is Riley Hawk. Another stolen base. Number 28 on the year. As here's the pitch. Outside misses. It's been interesting. Riley Hawk did not steal a lot of bases last season. This season, him and Kobe Craig have been the mans that have been stealing the bases the most. The pitch. That one goes outside, and 3-1. One thing about it that it is with Riley Hawk and Kobe Craig, one of them's at 26, and one of them's at 28, 27. Combined for over 40. As that's going to miss out inside, ball 4. So a walk comes aboard, runners at the corners. Jason Schilling at the dish. Walked his last time around off of a 3-2 count. Cermak comes set. Riders trying to add a little bit more insurance here. Fires home, and that ball's going to get away, and now not going to be enough to run it. Riley Hawk is just going to walk all the way back to third. He thought about it a couple different times, but that ball was just away, and he possibly, with even the last hesitation, possibly would have been able to get home, but safe than sorry, don't go. Well, bowling no strikes. Carmine Newman, though, he did move over to second, so Rudder sitting at second and third. Bowling no strikes the pitch. That ball's going to get high and miss. Kingston Schilling's not going to be able to roll around. Riley Hawk comes home to score and tacks on the insurance that is needed. Makes this 9-5. Carmine Newman moves over to third. So run comes home. It's 9-5. It's a 4-run ball game. That hurt. 10 hits have come aboard for the Riders here in game 2. Came away with 11 hits, or excuse me, 10 hits back into game 1 as well. It's 9-5 here in the ball game. Up by 4. Kingston Schilling. 3 balls, no strikes. 3-0 count. Ball 4.
Ethan, those are right there, bud.
So runners at the quarters. Kingston Schilling comes away with another walk. It's his second straight walk he's had. 9-5 the ball game. Comes set, bunt, pulls back, and 1-0. Ball and no strikes. Runners at the quarters. Tyler Rambo at the dish. The fake bunt was able to be pulled back in time. Here's the offering. Pulls back again. Runner goes. Throw back over to third. He'll be safe. Everybody is safe there. Second and third are the runners as Schilling comes away and takes second. We're looking, trying to find that double steal front spot, but they decided to just throw over to 3 and try to get Riley Hawk out, but did not do so. Following a strike here to Rambo. Here's the 1-1, and that's going to miss high, 21. Tyler Rambo, backwards K his last time around, hit by a pitch, base on balls. He's 0 for 2 today. Rambo trying to rewrite that. 2 balls, 1 strike. Here's the 21, the pitch, and he pulls back, and it goes 22. You know, if you can get a squeeze play or something, you got to make sure Carmine Newman, though, is on the hop. 2 balls, 2 strikes. One game home, it's 9-5, 4-run spot. Inside, that's going to bring him up and put him away for out number 2. Roll backwards, K goes down. And there's 2 away. Second backwards K here in this inning. 9-5, 4-run spot. Here's the offering. Outside misses. Ball and no strikes. Hunter Schaefer at the dish. Runners sitting at second and third. 9-5. Rough Riders lead by 4. Again, post-game show going to be super, super quick. So here's the pitch. That goes off the inside, and run's going to come home. Here's Carmine Newman. So Newman comes home to score and tacks on another. Ball puts this to a 5-run ball game. 10-5 the score. Kingston Schilling over to third. And 2 balls, no strikes, the 2-0. And gets in 21. 2 balls, 1 strike here to Hunter Schaefer. Trajan Schrock is on deck. Schrock came away with a big double back in that 6th inning, tacking in 2 runs to make this a 3-run ball game. That one misses, 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike. Runners sitting at third, 10-5. Riders lead by 5. Comes set. Picks up and fires. Swings and misses. Goes 3-2. Got him chasing at the high one. Good fastball, gets right by. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 10-5. Riders with 10 hits. And 10 runs come across. Once again, the pitch. That one's going to be shot. That's a base knock through the hole. In between first and second, Hunter Schaefer comes away with another run and an RBI for him. Hunter Schaefer comes away with a single, puts it in, bringing home Kingston Schilling, and that is 3 runs that have come across here in this inning. Cermak Day probably will come to an end, and Cermak is up to 105 pitches in relief. Oh my goodness.
Good job, bud.
A 6-run ball game, and that will do it for him. We'll head to the timeout. His new pitcher going to be coming up here on the bump. We'll be back here with more Rough Rider Baseball here on 106.7 The Legend, BasonsRadio.com.
Looking to control access to your property? Trust GateTech, your premier access control partner. With over 20 years of experience, GateTech offers custom designed automated gates for sale or rent, backed by long-term service agreements. Whether it's industrial, commercial, or residential, we build systems that fit your needs and your budget. From simple remote entry to systems you can control from anywhere in the world, we've got you covered. Call 307-939-GATE or email gatetech@westernserviceswi.com.
Well, welcome back out here with more Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BasonsRadio.com. Cermak's day is going to be done, 105 pitches, 59 of those strikes. Cermak finished 4.2 innings pitched, 9 hits, 7 runs, 7 earned runs, 4 walks, and 9 strikeouts. He pitched really well, getting a lot of Ks as Matson, or Bridger Batten Matson, comes away with 2 innings pitched, 3 hits, 4 runs, 4 earned runs, 5 walks, and 2 strikeouts. 11 total strikeouts here for this Sturgis squad. 9 strikeouts for the Rough Riders. Logan New, 3.2 innings pitched, 7 hits, 5 runs, 3 earned runs, 2 base on balls, and 4 strikeouts. Riley Hawk so far, 2.1 innings pitched, 1 hit, and 1 walk with 5 Ks in relief of pitching. Against Cermak, 4.2 innings pitched, 9 hits, 7 runs that come across. Again, 11-5. Rough Riders lead by 6. They've now tacked on 12 hits here in today's game. Rough Riders with 2 errors compared to the Sturgis 1. So Trajan Schrock's going to be coming up to the dish to get things rolling home. Runner sitting at first base. Top of the 7th inning. Here's me, bottom of the 7th inning. Or no, still top of the 7th. My good. Riders are still batting. Top of 7, still 11-5. 3 runs coming across, making it a 6-run ball game. Rough Riders lead this thing. Picks up and fires. That's going to miss high. Goes the ball in, no strikes. New pitcher on the bump, who's going to be Xander Heller. So Trajan, a ball in, no strikes. Comes set and fires home, and that's going to miss 20. 2 balls and no strikes, 11-5.
You got that out of your system.
Comes set once again is Heller. Fires home, and it's going to be in the dirt, 3-0. 3 balls, no strikes. And I really hope we can find some food tonight on the way back home. Here's the 3-0, and that's going to get in for strike, goes 3-1. Three balls, 1 strike on the way, 2 away. Here's the 3-1. Runner's not going. Now you're going to go, but it's ball 4 anyways. So Schaefer over to second again. He reached off the single. Back to Carson Percifield. He'll be the 9-hole spot here. Here's the first offering outside, misses, ball and no strikes. One ball, no strikes, and that's gonna miss, 20. 2 balls, no strikes. Carson Percifield, 20. Pitch outside, 3-0.
Hey, breathe.
3 balls, no strikes. And the Rough Riders lead by 6. The pitch high, ball 4. So bases loaded here for the Rough Riders with 2 gone in the inning.
Up, number 11.
And it's going to bring up Kobe Craig.
Craig.
Craig is the only one so far. Actually, excuse me, no, he's got a double, but he's been a 2 for 5 days so far. The pitch, and that gets in there for a strike. Goes 0-1. No balls, 1 strike with as long as this inning's going on. You got to protect the plate at all costs. No balls, 1 strike. The pitch, that one's going to be fouled right back to me. Oh, man, so close. Just a little bit more left, and I would have had a foul ball in the booth. No 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Comes set, fires, and outside. 1-2. All in 2 strikes. Here's the pitch, and that ball's going to get away. Runner's going to try to come home to score. You will. Tacks on another. Makes this now a 12-5 ball game. 7-run lead for the Rough Riders now. So coming home to score is Hunter Schaefer. Kind of just jogged in there. Trajan Schrock over to third. Carson Percifield to second. Here's the pitch. And that one's going to get in there. Rings him up off the inside corner. And puts it away for out number 3. Well, it's 12-5. Rough Riders lead by 7. We'll head to the bottom of the 7th inning. Be back with more Rough Rider Baseball. 106.7 The Legend. BasensRadio.com.
Craving something sweet? At the Ice Cream Cafe, we make all our ice cream from scratch right here in Gillette. 24 rotating flavors, dairy-free options, and treats you won't find anywhere else. From our famous sundaes to specialty drinks and ice cream cakes, every scoop is made fresh daily. Visit us and taste the difference. The Ice Cream Cafe, 307.com.
Quick question. Does your building have doors? Good, because eventually they're going to need attention. Walk-through doors, garage doors, commercial, residential, hydraulic. If it opens, closes, rolls, or suddenly becomes not my problem, Architectural Specialties LLC handles it. Supply chain delays, everyone's got excuses. We've got solutions, and we show up with them. Architectural Specialties. We create security on both sides of the door. If it opens, that's us. Give us a call today.
Well, welcome back here with Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7 The Legend, BasensRadio.com. Well, the Rough Riders right now lead this thing 12-5, and it has been some big innings for them. 4 runs come across in the top of the 7th, 3 runs in the top of the 6th, 1 run in the 4th, 2 runs in the 3rd, and 2 runs in the 2nd. Sturgis scored 5 runs in that first inning.
Let's go,
That has
Blake.
been the only runs that have come across here for the Sturgis Titans here in game 2. as we're going to start off here with Blake Kaufman. Fisher Santa Gravel Sports Radio booth, where we're located. Shell Food Mart, every double. TNT Guns at Ebo, Fisher Santa Gravel. Gate Tech, TCRI Energy Services. And here on the bottom of the 7th, that ball going to be grounded up. Scoop throw over to first, put it away. There's one away. One gun in the inning. Colby Craig, a good scooper.
Right fielder Jack
And puts it away for out number 1. So able to get that job done. 6-3 out. One away. Here comes the first offering here to the new batter of Jack Jolly. Riley Hawk comes set. Picks up and fires and misses out. Ball with no strikes. 1-0's the count. Get after this. We are going to wrap things up in a hurry. We're going to get torn down, and I don't want to get left. Here's the pitch. And that gets in. 1-1. Ball to strike. Rough Riders lead by 7. They have had to come back in every game as that one gets way out and had to take a dive right there. 2 balls and a strike. Riley Hawk sets and fires home. Swings and misses. Goes 22. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 12-5. Rough Riders down 5-0 in the first inning. Battled all the way back. Came away with the win. Or not the win yet, but up by 7. And 4 runs came across in that 7th inning for the Riders. 12-5, 7-run ball game. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Riley Hawk comes set. Picks up and fires home and misses high, ball 4. A lot of ball game left still. We have seen Sturgis score a lot of runs in 1 inning.
Next up, number 5.
They did that with 5.
Kieran Andrzejewski.
So Andrew Andrzejewski coming up to the dish. Riley Hawk comes up. Runner at first. The pitch. Outside miss. 0-1 or 1-0. The thing is when you get to games like this, if you can put it into the zone just a little close, a lot of times the umpires will give you the nod. Here's the 1-0. That is his little low. 20. 2 balls, no strikes. 1 gun in the inning. Looks back over to first base side. Comes set and fires inside 3-0. I mean, you got nothing to worry about in the case of any runs coming home, but got to get the outs. Got 1 so far. 3 balls, no strikes. Here's the 3-0. Right down the memory lane goes 3-1. Riley Hawk able to find the fastball inside the zone. 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 away. Runner sitting at first base side. As Hawk comes set, fires, and that's going to be a ground, a high line drive shot over third base side. And that's going to be down for a base knock. Runner's going to be over there at first and second. Kingston Schilling about an inch away from making the grab on that.
Number 7, Kel Sundstrom.
Pretty solid, pretty nice spot. Almost makes the grab. And it just goes over the top. Runners at first and second here. So it's going to bring up KJ Sundstrom. Just need 2 outs, and this ball game will be done. The bunt attempt now away. 0-1. No balls and 1 strike. And Logan New was trying to get the ball, and that ball was kicked away. Well, that was very interesting. Logan New about it bit the dust, too. No balls, one strike. Picks up and fires, and outside misses. Goes 1-1. Ball is strike, and I'm going to pray that my ground mic does not die before this ball game ends. Ball to strike. I do have a backup one, but don't want to go run out, set it up, and then ball game be over. 1-1 off the inside, and that's up there, 21. 2 balls, 1 strike here to Sunstrom. 12-5 the score. Rough Riders lead by 7. Runners sitting at first and second. And picks up fires home. That one's going to be a shot. Back out right field. Carmine Newman trying to come away with the catch. Not going to be able to. That ball gets away. And runs are going to come home to score. 1 run comes across. That ball still having some trouble off the end zone. Or off the infield. And run comes home. Makes this now 12-6. Thought that ball was going to be gone. I'm not going to lie. That was a big, hard shot. So Jack Jolly comes all the way home to score off the base on balls. Andrew Jeske sitting over there at third. And Sunstrom with a big double. 12-6. Riders lead by 6 now. The pitch. That one gets in there for an 0-1. Riders left Sturgis from not scoring in the 5 straight innings of work. Finally, the first run comes aboard here in the bottom of the 7th, as that's going to be fouled away 0-2. They scored 5 runs in the bottom of the 1st, and now they've scored 1 run here in the bottom of the 7th. And 5 innings of work of no runs. And time's going to be called. Here's the pitch, and the offering's going to miss low. Goes 1-2. All in 2 strikes, 1 away. Are sitting at second and third. Landon Lyons at the dish, the lefty. Riley Hawk comes set and fires home the 1-2. Foul back. Keeps it to a 1-2. Oh, 2 strikes, bottom of the 7th. 1 run come across here at the bottom of the 7th so far. 6 runs need to come across. Get this ball game tied up 7 to win it. Here for the Titans. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to be check swing, but he did not go. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Just need to find some strikes here for Riley Hawk. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Time called. Two balls, 2 strikes. 12-6 Riders. That's going to be popped up, shot left side. And it's going to make the catch and puts it away for the out. Nice catch out there in left field. Putting it down is Kingston Wood as he plays inside and gets the job done. There he is, 2 away. So 2 gone in the inning now. Rough Riders 1 out away from finishing this one up. Riders still chilling at second and third as it was not going to be anywhere near to bring home the run. Infield playing in. Said if they're going to beat me, they're going to beat me out. Someone's going to miss the ball and no strikes here to Vin Vanti. 1-0's the count to Vin. 2 away. Oh, and no strikes. Comes set and fires. That's going to be slap shot. Not going to be able to make a catch. Carmine Newman's going to pick it up off there at the shallow outfield side. And it's down for another base knock. Run comes home. and tacks on another. Makes this 12-7.
Number 40, center fielder Bridger.
So Sundstrom moves over to third, and Van Vanti comes away with a single. 12-7, back to a 5-run ball game. 2 runs have come across here in the bottom of the 7th. 12-7, Riders lead. Runners at the corners. It's come across and fires. That one's gonna miss. All with no strikes here to Benton. Again, Sturgis has not scored till now from the first inning. 5 runs in the first, and then 2 runs now here in the bottom of the 7th. And this goes 2 balls, no strikes. Time's going to be called here. Head manager Nate Perleberg's going to head out there, talk with Riley Hawk for a moment. Just going to try to get him settled back down. Don't want to use another pitcher as he's already up to 64 pitches. Just want to get him slow back down, try to cool the way. And that's all it was. Nothing changing, nothing rolling. 12 hits for the Rough Riders, 11 hits for Sturgis. And 12-7 to score, 1 error for the Titans, 2 errors on the Riders. And all those errors were in that first inning. It's going to miss, 3 balls, no strikes. One thing that you got to kind of think about here is just throw that, I mean, as you say, fastball in down the middle, down the zone, wherever you got to put it. Maybe just kind of take some speed off of it. It's going to miss, and that'll walk him. And Riley Hawk is going to be done. So Walk is going to come aboard, and Riley Hawk will be coming out. As that will do it for him. What a day of work, though, for him to come in out of relief of pitching here for Logan New. He goes 3 innings pitched, 4 hits, 2 runs, 2 earned runs, 3 walks, and 5 strikeouts. Came away with 9 strikeouts here in today's ball game. And again, runner sitting at first base side is Riley Hawk. So we'll add 2 pitching change. We'll be back here with more Rough Rider Baseball coming up after this.
Are you nervous about visiting the dentist? At Bighorn Dental Clinic, we understand and we've got you covered with safe and effective IV sedation. Relax and let us take care of your smile while you stay calm and comfortable. Bighorn Dental Clinic, professional service, personalized care.
Looking for a way to straighten your smile without the hassle of traditional braces? At Bighorn Dental Clinic, we're proud to offer Invisalign, the clear, comfortable, and effective solution to straightening your teeth. BighornDental.com.
Save locally at Trends Furniture.
They give a better deal on better quality. And sell at a better price. They give a better deal on better quality. So good, you gotta say them twice.
The Mattress Center at Trends Furniture is a place you can shop in peace. Our non-commissioned sales team is here to provide outstanding service to get you a better deal on a new mattress or adjustable base to help you feel rested and energized. Trends Furniture offers payment plans on major brands like Beautyrest mattresses. To get the best prices and a great night's sleep tonight, visit locally owned Trends Furniture at 408 South Douglas Highway.
And welcome back out here with Rough Rider Baseball, 106.7, the Legend Basins Radio.com. Well, it is 12-7. Bases are loaded. New pitcher out on the bump is going to be Kobe Craig, who came in to close things out in game 1 yesterday. The only game, actually, against Miles City Outlaws. Did not pitch a lot, so he was good to go. That ball's going to roll off the backstop. The throw, nothing going. As now that ball's going to roll away, and nobody's going to come home to score from that, as that is going to be another error. Nothing comes aboard, though, so maybe not going to classify the error, but a run comes home to score. It's 12-8. So 12-8 the score, little by little, chipping away. As that ball is going to be popped up, back out third base side, and putting it away, and does the ball game. A 12-8 final as the Rough Riders come away with the win, and a big job done. It is a big win today. I mean, the Rough Riders, they come away with a sweep. They now move to a 3-game winning streak in that case as well, which is even bigger in every parts of that. Had bases loaded, able to finish it out, but one run did come home to cross, again to make it a 12-8 final, as 3 runs come across in the bottom of the 7th inning there for the Sturgis Titans. Well, here's your final tally numbers as for today's ballgame. 12 hits off 12 runs, 11 hits off 8 runs for the Titans, 2 errors and 1 error for the Titans as well. It was a big day here for the pitching side for the Red Raiders as Logan New goes 3.2 innings pitched. It pitched well. Riley Hawk got it 3 innings. Logan New actually got the ball game where it was all tied up at 5. And the question is, who's going to pick up the win here today for today's ball game? 9 strikeouts for the Red Raiders. Kobe Craig was able to get the final out of the ball game after the pop up out to left field, pop up over to third base side to put it away. Matson 2 innings pitched. Cermak with 4.2 innings pitched. Heller 0.1. Both teams Sturgis combined for 12 strikeouts in that ball game as well, and the Rough Riders tacked on 9 strikeouts in the game as well. So a lot of striking out here in today's ball game, as it was 21 strikeouts apiece for both sides. Good game, a lot of fun. 12-8 your final. Well, as I said, I'm going to get everything cleaned up here because they're doing a short meeting, and I do not want to get left here in Sturgis. So thank you guys so much for tuning in here to Rough Rider Baseball 106.7 The Legend, BasonsRadio.com. Once again, the Rough Riders come away with a win here in Game 2 and a Game 1 win. A 12-8 final here in Game 2 and 10-8 in Game 1. Both comeback wins, but big wins for the Riders. Nonetheless, they move to 27-21 here on the season, and a good spot for them as they get set for the Latke Memorial Tournament coming up next week, and a date with the Casper Drillers on the 24th in a conference game there at Latke Memorial Stadium. Have a good one, everybody. We will see y'all Wednesday of next week with Rough Rider Baseball 106.7 The Legend, BasonsRadio.com, and streaming on a Horseman Broadcast and Entertainment and the Basin Sports Network.
Thanks for tuning in to Rough Rider Baseball. This game has been brought to you by the Bank of Gillette, BlackRock Medical Imaging, Blessed Performance, Signature Realty, Highmark Credit Union, and Hoskinson's Health and Wellness. Today's game is also being brought to you by Visionary Communication, Gillette Medical Imaging, Bighorn Dental, Fisher Sand and Gravel, TNT Guns and Ammo, and White's Frontier Motors. Thanks as well to Gate Tech, TCRI Energy Services, the Wyoming Department of Transportation, Powder River Dental, Brigade Energy, and Soulmates. This has been a production of the Basin Radio Network.